So who's been in the break room eating all of the donuts? Was it you or you? Maybe it was you. What is up, dudes? How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing well because I'm doing hot. I'm doing hot. It's hot. That's my answer. But well, I'm not going to promise you a full length stream today. We are going to sit here and do some photo editing for a bit and see how far along we go. So, hopefully, you enjoy whatever this stream ends up being. And yeah, we chill out for a bit. But first off, before we get started on all of that goodness, I got some friends that I want to shout out, and then I'll sit up here and shout out some of my stuff, and then we'll get to it. So, wear a hat. So first off, if you're not checking out the likes of Wilting Maple Rose, you should go check her out. She's done the likes of the Seven Deadly Sins, which she was doing earlier. She's done some of the Fall Guys and some of that Genshin Impact. If you're not checking out Tori, check out Tori, as she's done some of the Tomb Raider. And she's also done some of the Tomb Raider. Didn't you just say that? Yep, Tomb Raider. Did I mention that she's also done some of the Jack and Dexter and some of the Fall Guys? If you're not checking out Two Tail, check out Two Tail for some of the Power World, some of the Phoenix Wright, and some of the Avatar, the Last Airbender. No, don't check me out. They're gonna check you out, Tori. Also, congrats to Rose on first today, congrats to Tori on second today, and congrats to me on third. Cause I was the third one here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. No, 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 no. Yeah. So if you guys aren't checking out the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you checked out the YouTube, as that's where we do other content outside of streams. There's the first channel for the edited content. There's the second channel where we put up the likes of the VOD content. And I could see all the stuff that happens there when you guys sit there and comment stuff. So if you want to go check out any of that and comment, I do get back to you even though it's a past stream. Additionally, there's the Discord if you want to hang out. That's where we chill out in between streams. We talk memes, we talk mobile games. It's a Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you? There's the likes of the social media page where you can sit up here and check out my other platforms and see what other stuff I post outside of videos and content like that, such as the Instagram where we do photo work. And then finally, there's the throne. If you want to sit up here and support the stream in a financial means, that is where we raise our goals and all that goodness. If you have the means, I'd appreciate it if you check it out and consider contributory something. Sorry, congrats on an 85 stream streak. A streak of 85 streams. How's it going? How'd you recover from the 24? The 24 was fine. If anything, this heat's worse for me than the 24 was. How are you doing, Cam? What's up with you? What are you up to today? The heat's killing you too? Is it also 33 Celsius for you? It's been 33 Celsius. Or something like that. I don't know. You've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2 all day. So, like, as an expert on it, Cam, right? How is it the Original Sin, but it's the second game? Right. How's it not Divinity, Second Sin? Who on the marketing team didn't get that one through? You feel me, Cam? It's 32 Celsius in your bedroom. I didn't know you were having a party in your bedroom. Sup? Sup, Coolio? Mr. Captain Coolio. Captain Coolio. Captain Coolio. Captain Coolio. Captain Coolio. How you doing today, Coolio, man? It's a different sin? Okay. Do I feel like masking off for this one part? A little bit. What's up, Jeff? How are you doing? I'm sorry about England, Jeff. I'll just get rid of that, and then I'll come back through and do that. If you guys aren't checking out the likes of the Coolio man, you should go check out Coolio. He's played some of the Zenway Zone Zero, some of the Genshin Impact, and a bunch of other cool things. If you guys aren't checking out the Cam man, check him out for some of the Vampire Survivor as well as some of the Stray Gods. It'll come home one day. Like the trains, right? The UK trains. If you guys aren't checking out Jeff, please check out Jeff. He's a cool dude. He's done some of the Sonic the Hedgehog and some of the Dragon Quest XI. Let's see. All good here, no worries. He'll come home one day. Ah, well, you're not going to get any of that from me, Cam. I live in California. Captain Coolio lives in California. So they tell me. That test for that game started today, and I just downloaded it right now. Yeah? You gonna play the ever living hell out of it? You gonna give us your review? So I noticed one technically could have been done, but after looking back at the other photo set that I just posted, I don't know. I think it came out cool, but by the time I was ready to post it, I had made some last minute edits because I was just like, something I felt off. So now I'm revisiting this, which is fun because double the work. The best you'd get from me is either one word or a sentence on why it's good. I mean, I don't know. Captain Coolio's game review sounds like a great channel. Talking about something you rate it on a scale of Jorkin the Classic, and if it's a mobile game, you tell us if you do the dailies again. Or add it to your list of dailies. Coolio, you know I'm a great manager for you. You might as well sit up here and get your equipment, and we start up the channel for Captain Coolio's game reviews. There's once a dude that came into stream and he's like, I like the fact that you don't fix that shit. Now look at me, fixing that shit. I let that guy down. Or something, I don't know. You've done your first daily coffee? Look at Jeff, drinking coffee even on his off day. Did you guys know that Jeff's on vacation all week? Yep. And if his boss is watching right now and doesn't know that, it's okay. I approved it. What's this artist playing at the moment? This is Zed's Dead. It's their newest album. It released like 2 weeks ago. Zed's is a great group if you enjoy EDM. Sess is fighting a boss in P5R, and it's playing River in the Desert. And when this song is on your channel, starts playing, it fit it fit kind of well. That's interesting as hell. I kind of want to hear a remix of River in the Desert plus that now. Oh, so that boy's making progress over there. So, Jeff, I had saw a thing about a big train. And granted, it's an American train, right? But the lad that was talking about the train, he's from your neck of the woods. And as he was talking about the big train, I started to think, man, I wonder if Jeff ever goes around and looks at like trains in the UK and goes, that's a mighty fine train. Some of the tunes have been pretty groovy so far. This is a really nice album. This is my first go through of it. I might have listened to one song when I first saw the album had dropped, but yeah. All honesty, it is a solid return. Even though they say that, and I'm like, did you guys do an album like last year? Uh, yeah, I think you would really enjoy them though, Jeff. And an album that is a classic from them, just like an outright classic, is Somewhere Else. It's a 2014 album. Zed's Dead, Somewhere Else. It has some of the period big EDM tracks. You've been on a few distant trains. You did also go on the Amtrak in the US, though the best trains were in Germany. Never too paid too much attention to trains, though. Ah, fair enough. Everybody hop aboard the Jeff train. I like how this was my plan because I was like, oh, well, doing other things would be a lot of effort right now. And I've kicked up in energy a little bit past the heat, but I'm also just like, I just want you to know this was supposed to be the low effort option. And like, look at us efforting. But I am of the mindset right now, gotta make your next work your best work. So, here we are trying to make best work. Oh yeah, and also Apple, it wasn't only Black Lagoon getting removed from Crunchyroll. apparently is trying to kill anime slash manga physical media. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I mean, you know who their parent company is right now, so that sounds about right. Even though they're the maker of the thing that you sell physical media on. Man, we have a monopoly on this. It's almost like we sit up here and we charge too much for this to begin with. What do you mean nobody wants to buy physical media? Well, I guess we'll just kill it. Uh-huh. Oh, the Crunchy store is absolutely expensive. And what they like to do is they like to rotate stuff out of their store too at absurdly fast rates. So it's just like an item will still be up on other shops, and they'll have stock of it, but they'll go, yeah, we got to sell it off in mass, and they'll like do a fire sale on an item that they were just charging you 70% more for last week. And then be like, all right, well, the fire sale happened. It's out of our shop. You either bought it, it either sold out, or we dumped it off on some other site. Like, I think I've bought from them once, legitimately. So I'm kind of mad that they bought the site that I used to use. Or one of the sites that I used to use, because that was my good alternative for stateside stuff. Have a great day at work, vacation yard. Even though you're supposed to be off. Have a great day at work, Jeff, man. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for doing the mod job stuff. I appreciate you. So, Coolio, before they get rid of all their physical stuff, are you gonna sit up here and just buy a bunch of it? My thing is, people don't see how this affects it overall because they're like, I haven't bought a physical disc in 10 years. Okay, bro. It's bigger than just that, though, because watch. Next, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, we're not going to sell any physical figures anymore, or we're going to revoke your rights to a figure. You have to pay a monthly fee to own that figure, and if you don't, two big scary dudes named Butch will come to your door and kick your ass and revoke your plastic. But it's also like, I don't think they realize they don't sell enough of certain stuff in general to keep up with getting rid of certain items. Like, yes, people want figures, but figures take up more space in the long run. Some people want to actually buy the vinyl or the CD or the DVD of something because it's like, I don't have space for figure number 785, but I have space for 785 movies. But hey, can't wait for the Butch tax to come in. Both those dudes gonna show up at your door. I'm Butch, and he's Butch, and we're going to sit up here and put a hurting on you. You haven't bought anything from Crunchyroll, but you have stuff on your wish list? Yep. What's up, Kinger? How you doing? You know how it affects all of us. Even if I barely buy physical, it's still going to fuck you over just as much. I mean, here's the other thing. That's how a lot of shows get their money. Because distribution, right? So, if your show comes down to whether or not it gets a season 2, if people bought the actual show, or they have to buy more figures now to make that happen, but if you don't make enough figures or don't have a good enough deal, we're going to see a bunch of more shows die because of toy deals, essentially. Or, I guess, merchandising deals would be the better phrase there, but you get what I'm saying. Well, that's part of what I was saying, though, Coolio. Like, they get rid of stuff so sporadically that you'll have something on your wish list, but their wish list might as well not exist. Oh, hey, this item was on your wish list for a week. Yeah, we decided that the item wasn't selling fast enough, so we got rid of it. I hope you caught the fire sale. I hope you caught it. Oh, you almost had it. Well, I mean, that too. You don't have to decrease prices because there's no third party market. And then here's the thing, they're gonna be like, but it's a good sale because it's the only place that you can buy it. But like, besides that, they're just not looking at this long term, how it's going to hurt the business overall. Not only third party markets, because they don't care about that. They don't make any money from that. Okay, whatever, right? But people are going to be more hesitant to buy things in general because shit's going to cost more. And you're going to be pumping money into this game and think that it's going to make X amount of money, but it's going to be 2012 all over again. We thought we were going to sell 10 million copies of this game. Shit. What 10 million people you know got fucking $80 to be ripped off for a digital copy of a game? Also, Crunchy should be the last person talking about we're going to get rid of physical just because they didn't reimburse anybody. And okay, you didn't give anybody the fucking digitals that they had for Funimation. It's not 100% your responsibility as the company that bought Funimation, but it's still shitty. So, as the people who didn't give anybody any digitals off of that they already owned previously, shut the fuck up and keep selling digitals. Put the fries in the motherfucking bag. We're doing the Lord's work for anime. Shut the fuck up and put the anime in the bag, you goddamn weeboo slinger. Because if someone else can sell a used copy for a lot less, people will go for that. Crunchyroll will see none of the secondary money. I mean, there are ways to technically eliminate that secondary market, but those ways get you backlash a lot faster and more noticeably than just going, hey, we as a company are going to stop doing the thing. Because, like, if they enforced security protocols or things like that that prohibited resale or, like, resale by unauthorized sellers, yeah, they get a lot of backlash for that. A lot more backlash than what they're currently getting. Them just saying, I don't want to sell physicals anymore. A lot of people are like, I haven't bought a physical in this much time in the first place. I don't see the big deal. They gonna see the big deal when every game stays $80 year round. What happened to the sales? What sales, bitch? There don't have to be any sales. If you guys aren't checking out Kinger, please check out Kinger. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Ghost Trick Phantom. He's done some of the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. He's done some Paper Mario and some Marvel Spider-Man. Well, I'm saying, no, you can control a secondary market, Kinger, because you were saying they can't control or get rid of a secondary market. You can. It's just the ways that you would have to go about it are shadier. So I was saying, I was agreeing with the point that you were making, but I was separating it based off of saying that you can. So that's why you go that route, though. One of these routes outright says, fuck you, we're doing it. The other route just says, hey guys, we made this decision. It's kind of like the difference between a company saying, hey, we laid a bunch of people off because of AI versus, hey guys, we've had to lay a bunch of people off due to financial struggles, right? I was just bringing it up because you saw something about it again when you're on YouTube, but you don't have anything to say about it besides the fact of the matter. I just wish more people were loud about it, because guess what? You know, and being loud about it doesn't always net results. Sometimes these companies pull the trigger and they do what they're going to do and just hope that enough people are going to roll over, which is usually the case. But Instagram had a thing with AI this whole week, and people have been yelling about it so much that they've had to go, yeah, we're going to kind of backtrack that. Like, when it comes to yelling at Meta about doing AI shit, people are loud as fuck. And, they always end up having to roll it back. But, I think the other thing that some people realize is we're on a storage crisis because of AI and stuff like that, right? If GTA 5 came out tomorrow and it's a 200, 300 gig game like Red Dead 2 was, your base system is going to take up something like 120 gigs just to run system stuff at this point, right? A 2 terabyte hard drive or a 2 terabyte SSD right now is somewhere in the 800 to 1,000 range because of pricing, depending on where you're looking and who's selling what, right? So it's just like, nah, bro, I don't care if you haven't bought a fucking game physically in the last 10 years. You better be your ass out there on the front line like they sitting up here trying to beat your ass, too. I saw a picture post talking about these the exact people that don't care about rather or not there won't be physicals anymore. And their game library was GTA 5, Call of Duty Warzone, 2K, and then I think like it was like Red Dead Online, or it was one more big game like that in that same realm. It's like these are the exact people that don't care that we're going physical only. It's like it's not wrong. No, it was Madden. It was Madden. Excuse me. So it was GTA, Call of Duty, Madden, and 2K. It's like, yeah, it's not wrong though. I hate to say it, but you almost be better to sit up here and invest your money into a gotcha game at this point than some of these goddamn systems. At least you know you getting when you getting cheated. All right, I'm gonna shut up about it though. I know you guys are like, man, I regret even bringing this up. This man is just still on talking about this shit. All right. I think we've gotten a majority in there, and then we're gonna call the rest of that like cloud breakage. I gotta drop that down. I don't know. I've been pissed about it since they've announced the shit. That's too much. Also, I gotta fix the edges here. I might not have to fix the edges there as much as I was thinking. Oh, speaking of new songs, right? Did you motherfuckers see J-Lo dropped a new song? Or like she's featured on a new song, I should say. That was one of those what as moments when I saw it earlier this week. But I'm the one that brought it up. Who was I to be the one to complain about it? How long you go on about it? Eh. You're Captain Coolio. I think that looks fixed. And then that should brighten up the photo overall now, so now it doesn't feel like it's too dark. What do you think? That look better? Also, every time watching you edit makes me think about how much of a headache it would cause me. A literal headache, too. What, to have to edit some of this stuff? Why is that, Coolio? Because I get annoyed at editing GIF stuff. Look, look. GIF stuff is annoying because that's in motion, and depending on how many frames you. Like, anything animated that you have to edit is a pain in the ass. Because you have to be sure that you're getting rid of the right amount of frames to not make it choppy, but then you also have to get rid of the right amount of colors and pixels. Like, nah, fuck GIFs. Fuck GIF editing. That's a whole different boat right there. It looks good to you. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, now I gotta add the subclass. So, I gotta ask. Anybody get that their Jubilee skin? Anybody go get that there Jubilee skin? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Subclass. Sheesh. Which one? Sunbreaker? Oh my god, Sunbreaker. What are we on, Monster Hunter? Why'd it sound like the lady in the song said, Advil's on? I know she's not, but it does very much sound like Advil's on. Destiny? What do you mean, Destiny? Your Facebook slash Insta profile picture is actually the Sunbreaker logo from Destiny. Heh heh heh. I am one step closer to finding Captain Coolio. Coolio's like, alright, bro. Detective Pikachu, put that in the evidence. I forgot to tell somebody that was here earlier something, but it's fine. He shall know when he shall know. And you know, the Titan subclass where you're solar and have a hammer, yeah, that got added during the Taken King. The Taken King? Where are they taking Kinger? I hope they're taking him out for ice cream. Coolio's go hit me with that. All right, bro. Nah, it's fine. You get used to it. Damn. Well, I hope that you're enjoying your stay at the Hotel Apple. Home of Apple's big ass sandwich. Can we please think of another name for the sandwich? Nope, it's Apple's big ass sandwich. We take two gigantic pieces of bread and cut them into the shape of an ass. Could you imagine going to a restaurant and they serve you something called the big ass? And it's like it's shaped like an ass. Hey, yo. I'm just saying. Think about that being some restaurant's novelty. What'd you get while you were at the restaurant? The big ass. What's wrong, sweetie? You haven't even touched any of your big ass. Oh my god. I think that would kill me in particular. Talking about some, what's wrong, sweetie? You haven't even touched any of your big ass. Oh, no, 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 no. That shouldn't have been so damn funny. uh, Sometimes I wonder where those thoughts come from. I swear to you, I'm a sane man. I think. Hold on. I gotta double check. And then I remember we have similar thoughts at times. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good remix. That almost got me laughing for real. I was just trying to think of like other things, like okay, the big ass sandwich, right? But like, what else would you kind of get out of that? Like thigh gap ice cream or something, thigh gap salad. Okay, so I think that clears the buildings up here. But let's all hate each other right now, because that means I have to come back in here to fix the sky. And that's a lot of sky in this picture. Ah! When I become a millionaire, I'm gonna buy so many goddamn camera lens filters that like it's not even gonna make sense talking about some why do you have all those filters? Because I gotta be ready. I gotta be sure that no amount of imbalances in my photos ever again. That or I'd actually get the drawing tablet so I could do this a lot faster. I keep hearing people talk about reading, and my brain goes, I'd like to go back and read Aragon. But I don't know, maybe it's too late in life for me to go back and read Aragon in particular. Not like there's anything wrong with reading Aragon now, but like that's just one of those books where if I felt like Twilight was overly descriptive, Aragon is a fucking descriptive ass book for no fucking reason. You read a lot of those books in middle school, but forgot which one you stopped on. Did you like the series? True, they would be describing things for 5 minutes sometimes. Bro! He was a long orange tail orangutan. Wait, orangutans have tails? His fur fluffed and riled and da 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 da. Okay, I get it. He was a orangutan that had a tail. Shit. But then they'd be like, the city, the city was a desolate place, and that's where they would stop, and you'd be like, no, 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 please, go on, tell me more about that. And they'd be like, no. Honestly, of things that retroactively have gotten like a second chance in a series through like Netflix, I'm surprised that's one of those things that hasn't. I feel like rather than a movie, because they did a movie for it, but rather than a movie, I feel like it'll almost do better if they just try to make a series out of it. Like they were talking about this tree one time in this country they just got to, and I'm like, okay, continue the story. I don't blame you. Yeah, that movie came out when I was so young, but I think I was on the fourth book. You made it further than me. I think I got to like the second book, maybe. I know with like Harry Potter, I made it to like the fourth book. Well, I mean, that's how I was too, Coolio. Like, I was a real big reader in like middle school, and I was an okay reader in high school. I slowed up on it by then, but you know, hey, hold on, this man was getting down. All right, Coolio, it's gonna be me, you, Kinger, Rincey, and Niku, and we're all gonna be in the car driving to this real slow with sunglasses on. Uh, 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 uh. This is going to be an interesting flip. Because this sounds like an interstellar flip a little bit. You totally forgot the new Xenoverse 2 DLC added Ultra Super Villain. And damn, girl is kinda creepy. Yeah, I saw. I did. I was talking about it. I think it was either before you had joined in Discord that one night, or like you had left to do something while we were in Discord. And I was scrolling through Twitter. I had saw it, and I was like, "Damn, bro! I didn't know that they had made her ultra super villain as well." Like it makes sense, but I also haven't kept up with Xeno's story past like base story. The voice is nice though, but just some of the things that she says. I can only imagine. I almost feel like after doing enough of this, I could put digital painting on my damn resume, but I know that digital painting is a lot more work than this. Of course, you're not part of the game. You're not that part of the game, and you don't even think you own Future Saga Part 4. I thought about doing another run in terms of content, but one, that means I have to sit up here and edit the shit. Two, besides having to edit the shit, I have to have space to do all of that, and that's a lot of story. But then I was like, wait, how much is even all the DLC? And I looked at the DLC on the sale one day. I was like, all right, redoing the base content, sure. Buying all this DLC, hell nah, bro. You have it on Xbox, the sex box. What? YAO. So I watched this video earlier. It was funny as hell. It was like a cop trying to figure out if a car was stolen, and this guy walks up. He's clearly the guy that has the car, right? But he's trying to play it off and outsmart smart the cop to get him to walk away so he could just get in the car and drive it off. And the whole time the engagement's going off, he's like trying to pretend like it's not his car. And as the engagement continues, it escalates to the point where they call a sergeant down, or like his commanding officer down to handle the situation. And the commanding officer pulls up and he hits the car on purpose, and the kid instantly goes and pulls his phone out. He just hit my car. And the other cop's like, so you do own the car. And he just had to sit there. And I was like, that's so fucking stupid. Imagine fighting with a cop for 20 minutes about whether or not you own a car. And in the minute that another cop hits your car, you're like, it's my car. And you, like, you could have solved all this if you would have just said that to begin with. But you want to play games for 20 minutes, and then when somebody hits your car, now it's like a hey yo moment. So I'm curious, if you had like a, I was looking at this the other day because I was on somebody else's page, and I hadn't used the app in a while, so I just got curious. But if you had something like a treat stream, what's something that you would put on your thing that people could send you anytime in terms of like food? What's something that you like could see yourself eating at any point, even if somebody like just mysteriously sent it to you? Also, side note to that statement, right? Yeah, I found out that you can't order 7-Eleven through Treat Street, and which kind of makes sense because you can't guarantee that something's going to be in stock. Whereas, like, if you order Wendy's or something, Wendy's always gonna have a burger. Yeah, I remember when I said this album was a grower on me? Yeah, two songs from the album have played so far, and boy, I've peeped up both times like, damn, it's it's a jam. And I didn't hate the album when it dropped. I just knew it was going to be a grower album, whereas like his album before this, I sat there and I listened to both of them because it was a dual album. I listened to both of them 3 times over together. Imagine liking something that an artist drops so much that you listen to it 6 times collectively in like a sitting. Like, I thought my favorite album from this motherfucker was Solidified, and then boy, 6 times. Apparently, there's a mod where it's Valina wearing Hey, where that mod at? Um, I just want to know. Hey, yo, that thumbnail. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna peep that later. Good shit, Coolio. So I guess the people that I took photos of for that last set that I was doing and showed you guys, the one that I posted the other day. Yeah, I guess they ended up liking it because a few of them posted it to their stories on Insta. But I also tagged the group that we're a part of, and they put it on the main page. Like they accepted putting it on the page. So, well, not like the main page because it's an Instagram. So it's either on the feed or it's not on the feed. But it's still cool that it got onto the Insta feed, or like they shared it. Just things you see when you're scrolling. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. I know what the main lyric is to this song. Why's the song just called Take Me? He 77777777777. All right, I could do that for this portion here, and then when I get back to the wall, then I have to go back down. Woo! That's still so much to do. I just internalized. Oh well. All right. I externalized it. All right. I gotta shrink that down then. Thinking about it. Do. Dope. I'm trying to do it in passes so it doesn't feel like as much, but I don't know if acknowledging that out loud makes that better or worse. I'm just kind of being lazy with that one and didn't want to resize my brush again. I'm not even going to lie to you there. You ever see a character, or not like a character, but like an actual person inside of another show? But like you know them from a different show, and you go, "Oh hey, that's Fredward." You don't call them by like their actual name as a celebrity. You're like, "That's Fredward." That was me the other day. I was walking past the TV and I saw the guy from that '70s show that plays Fez, and he was inside of a show, and all I could think was, "Oh hey, that's Fez." when you see the homie went on a helicopter and there were a bunch of baddies at the helicopter, but you're also like, helicopters? Oh hell nah, bro. He did like a helicopter city tour thing. And I guess he was taking some photos while doing it too. When TV used to shut off like that, I know motherfuckers had to be like, they had to get the best sleep of their life talking about so. Well, now what? The TV's gone off. It's dark outside. I mean, I guess depending on when, you could say people would have stuff to do inside their house. Like they could have played pool, or they could have went swimming at night, or they could have had game systems by that point. But just imagine like you ain't got nothing to do with your crib, and all you doing is watching TV, and your TV goes, well, that's our broadcast for tonight. It's gonna be static until it's time to wake up. I don't know, I guess I kind of can relate to that because at a certain point, TV used to just become like infomercials for a few hours. But at the same time, some of those infomercials were like entertaining to watch. I don't know if that's just like me being a dumbass or like genuinely interested or what have you. Or, something like, I don't want to get up. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm just going to lay here. Well, that was probably some of it. I ain't going to say that was all of it, but that was probably some of it for sure. This is an interesting song. I'm partially want to add it to my playlist, but I'm also just like, huh. Do I like it that much? A little bit. But I think it's just mostly that one part that has my brain like, yeah. That part right there. Where they're like, I need you in my life. I want to go out shooting, but like, it's been hot as hell, dude. I know that's technically good if you want to do stuff like this, because you don't want to be walking around talking about some man, it's snowing like a motherfucker. But at the same time, it's just like, damn, dude. What's up, TK? How are you doing? You were doing okay, but now? Now what? What happened? Now I'm doing great. Did you have a bowl of Frosted Flakes? You just got that legendary shotgun, baby? What are you playing? Oh, Pal World. I don't even know why I asked. This update is massive, and playing on hardcore makes it feel so much bigger. I can see that. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it at least. How is surviving the heat on your end? How am I feeling about this heat? Man, I don't know who pissed off Mother Nature, but they need to chill. It's alright. Definitely did not like the day mode version of this. It definitely prevented me from doing certain things today, but, you know, sleeping was probably better. I'm just looking at today, like, I wonder how it's gonna be because we're supposed to be get some wildfire smoke, well, we already have some, but, like, the wildfire smoke is supposed to be hitting us real bad today. Woo! So much sky. You need to set up these in-game bases, but where is safe from raids? This guy here. There's nowhere safe from raids. If anything, me and Coolio gonna come in and raid your Pal World items. You're over this heat? I thought you liked sundress season. I thought you were out here talking about some dresses, sundresses, sundresses, sundresses. I hate the heat. The sun that comes with it is stanky outside heat people. Hey man, you should have became a door-to-door deodorant salesman. Or like a deodorant preacher. Talking about you must repent your non-deodorant sins. You ain't making no money doing that. I mean, you could. I'm sure somebody would buy some deodorant for you from you. It just wouldn't be the people that you wanted. You'd be like, yeah, the stinky people. Oh, These aren't the people buying the deodorant. Hey, why does Fine Shit keep calling me over to buy deodorant? That pod need the stank to go away. I mean, you could always infuse Febreze into your nose via like a Bane mask and forever be breathing the scent of Febreze. I don't know if that's healthy, but you could. You'd be dead in a few days. Oh, absolutely. But hey, at least you would go out smelling like citrus breeze or a mango honeydew or some shit. You know, something I just kind of realized in the back of my head because I was joking internally thinking about something. We've had enough Kid Gokus that these motherfuckers set up here and went and made a Kid Dragon Ball series, right? And it's almost like when shows used to do that with popular series from Hanna-Barbera, talking about a pup named Scooby-Doo, Flintstones kids, fucking baby Looney Tunes. Daima literally fits into the same category as that shit. I kind of want to watch either like a pup named Scooby Doo or like Flintstones kids though. Do 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 do. I'm not changing the entire playlist, but I did think of a song I wanted to hear. I think this is the one. I like how it cooled down enough for me to be able to do anything in the world now. But like when I was starting up stream, it was like, nah, I ain't gonna ease up on you, G. I ain't gonna ease up on you, Chief. I felt like chicken inside the fryer at Popeyes. Hey, bro, you ever been at the drive-thru for Popeyes and they open the window and like all the heat in the universe just comes out? Like in the winter, I know those motherfuckers feel good, but like I don't get how dudes be at Popeyes in the summer. Like I understand why Popeyes workers always be ready to fight. And you got the nerves to tell me during the winter we cook turkeys? Nah, Popeye's gotta be like the hottest restaurant out there. And like as hot as it is, you would think that they had all their fryers on at full blast at once, and yet it still take you like 40 minutes to get your damn chicken. Popeyes is truly a mystery of a restaurant. Like you ever think about that shit? I wish I remember where I set my OG base. Yeah. Now I don't think about them Popeyes mysteries. I be dying to heat. Look, I need a I need a like an investigative team to start like a TV series where they go through the mysteries of Popeyes for 12 seasons. Like I need a whole dedicated 3-part miniseries of episodes all an hour long about why the Popeyes biscuit is like it is. And I need some like fine shit inside of a trench coat to be the one doing an investigating the whole time too. Talk about her name something like Barbara Fine shit. But it's spelled all funny too. Boy, boy. These outros be making me live. I feel like more people would be happy if you went through life and you had intros and outros, like intro and outro sequences. Talking about your day about to end. Here go your outro sequence for the day or some shit. And like other people get to hear your shit. What you do, like your whole intro sequence animation. I feel like the world would just be a better place. Unless your intro music is ass. Then you probably still sad, but still. Talk about something. If your intro song is ass, a new song will be provided for you. Some random motherfucker gonna have some real sad music. I'm real sad and this is my intro music. Sad ass music playing, yeah. Sent to strip a bitch. Also, yeah. I think it's crazy that every time I hear King Von's name, that's the first line I think of. Took to strip a hoe. Oh do. Do. I wish you were there. Boy. You want to talk about an outro that makes a motherfucker feel? Togok will forever have the best opening and ending. This man said the world God only knows is the ultimate intro and outro beast. I'm just sitting here like, it's a good intro. It's a good outro. I don't know if it's unbeaten, but I give you it's good. The world only God knows. I remember the first time I heard this song in particular, bro. I was so hyped. Yeah, I ain't stopped listening to it the first time. Because even right now, I'm sitting here hyped as hell. Especially for that part right there. That little flute come on. Do 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 do. I have a morbid curiosity. I have a morbid curiosity, and now I want to hear it. The lesson of today is sword katana laser fish hunt. Huh? Huh? Morbid curiosity was good. Oh no. Morbid curiosity was good. I need to be more curious with life again. Thought I saw well, this shit came on like a brick. But why are you fishing for the fish with a laser katana? I mean, like, I guess if they're dead. But, like, what? I don't know. It did all that. I just saw a fish and was like, I want it. Mm-hmm. You know what, TK? You've now inspired me. I need a side story of Obito and Madara just going fishing. Talk about some, yeah. We got the world going through chaos. We're threatening people, but we're just gonna go fishing. And then it hit me with all that, and I said, just die, Chief. You got it. You got it. I see. That's still a lot to do. On behalf of that still being a lot to do, I'm gonna hit that BRB. So I will get up and see you guys in a second. Hopefully, you guys get up yourselves, grab some water. If you haven't checked out the links, please check out the links. But yeah, see you dudes soon. And we're back. Hopefully, you guys had a good break. Hopefully, you got up and did some things. And yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the likes of the Discord, I appreciate it if you check out the Discord. That's where we chill out in between streams. There's the YouTube. If you haven't checked out the YouTube, please check that out. That's where we put up other content outside of the streams. We have the social medias if you want to see any of the other things I get up to on different social platforms. And then there's the throne if you would like to financially support the stream via any of our current goals. All right. I had to add like 2 or 3 songs to the thing. Cause this is a long lock-in journey, boy. The fact that I only did like a building, because I can't even say a building and a half, because both the sides are still gone on both these buildings. Ha! It makes me want to just try my luck with edge awareness, but I'm like, hold on. Edge awareness might be the answer here. It misses a few spots here and there, but edge awareness might be the answer here. All things considered. Yeah, no, that was a lot cleaner, a lot faster. He can't do that, especially since I've already tried to color in near that, but, you know, we'll take what we got. Shout out to Edge Awareness for actually being good today. Ah, fuck. Only twice, though. Only twice did I sit up here and mess that up. And considering how much longer it would have took had I not just turned that on. Hold on. Bum, ba-da-ba. Ba-dum-ba. I'm trying to. I mean, I guess you could see behind that at that rate. So I should probably do that. Jeff, I hope you're having a good day at work. Thank you for the work. Okay, so a few spotty spots, but for the most part, it's fine. I guess I gotta start breeding. Oh no. Out of context. That's wicked. I guess I just gotta start breeding. Uh-huh. That'd be like me sitting up here going, well, I guess I just gotta start exposing myself. Even though I'm talking about like photos and shit. The bees! Not the bees. It's all about they updated the bees to explode harder somehow. You tried so hard to get around this part, but you knew it was coming. Some might say, in the end, it didn't even matter. Okay, so one, let's get that to a more natural sky tone first. I guess I do have to do these areas no matter what. So close. There's a part of me that wants to know how hard you scream at newbies. Okay, that's close. So I just gotta do some cleanup on a few of them. Which even then, that looks like that's just fringing. And that's a detail that's too small to really even notice. I mean, outright. The extra fringing. If I just left it like it was, you would notice it, but newbies resort straight to blowing themselves up. I mean, I could see it. What up, Sing? How you doing? We do is dance. Doing this, that's 6 pixels. I was gonna say doing this 1 pixel at a time is a pain in the ass, but even having 6 pixels, that's a pain in the ass. New Dokkan Easy A's are live. Nice. You about to grind for them? Okay, the island and geometry also got changed, so my OG base location doesn't exist anymore. You already grinded it? GG on that. Like, as in the location doesn't exist at all, or like the resources that were there aren't there anymore? Jeez, 3 minutes. You might call me a tryhard, but I did it 3 minutes after they dropped. Shit. Shit. This man, he on something else right here. Yeah. That might not work out. The location just doesn't exist like it does, but it's completely different with how it changed. I gotcha. Okay. That's natural enough. You would have done it 3 seconds after release, but it was in the middle of a mission, which, let me tell you, I failed horribly. I think I tanked a 10 million normal. Dog, that's not tanking. That's getting hit. That's getting absolutely eviscerated. I think I just got to do the area at that point. We're gonna play like that's supernatural now. Because part of that is just fringing of the data itself, and then part of that is me trying to fix it. But that, I don't think you can really tell. It's these rooftops at that point. No, this is just, I'm doing photo editing tonight. So, this is some photos that I took. Show mask. So right now I'm kind of trying to balance out some things because it's not super intact. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. Is that part cleaned now? Yes. Ish. Yes, ish. Oh, sorry. Did you end up seeing what I sent you? I saw another one, but I don't know. You're also not like a super coffee person, so maybe the second one isn't so much your jam. So I didn't send the second one, but I sent the first one. Used to do like GFX plus photography stuff, but haven't been on that for a few years. You used to make stuff for streamers when you were in high school because you get so bored. It's a good hobby. It'll take up a lot of time. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, if you look at my socials, I have a photo page where I post stuff, but what? Hold on. This is the other one that I went back and re-edited today. So, I'm only too deep today cuz I've been doing some really technical shit in terms of fixing skies. CTY. Unfortunately, I woke and it's very stink in the city because of that fire I told you about. Oh, you work and it's very stink in that city. Stinky city, stinky city, stinky city, stinky city. Yeah, man, we make like Twitch panels. What you like doing? You ever think about getting back to it? There's some fringing there, but I'm not gonna play like fringing doesn't happen. That's why this is up there like that. There's so much cool Dokkan art that you were thinking about streaming again just so you had an excuse to make more art with it. You made new friends in Star Wars? Yeah? How'd you make new friends? I mean, I don't blame you, though. There is a lot of cool Dokkan art. I could fix this as much as I could fix this. But then I think I have to just let this ride after that. I think like a lot of the reason why I have to ask you guys too is like I'll know what's wrong with something, but that's the issue. If I'm looking at it for so long, I either see something that you will never see a day in your life, so I'm hyper fixated on it. But then like at the same time, if you never see it, then I also kind of don't have to worry about it. I kind of don't have to worry about it. There's certain stuff I still have to worry about. And then there's certain stuff that my brain just won't let me not worry about. Okay. Let's see. Bingo. If I didn't tell you what was wrong with this, would you see it? If I didn't tell you what was wrong with it, would you see it? Is Fortnite still doing the Star Wars thing, or did it come back? Yeah, it's a permanent creative mode. This boy knocked out like he worked a 9 to 5. I did. They gave you a berserk droid you needed, so that was cool. Did you guys talk? Did you become friends? Did you actually add each other? No adding? Why you no add? You could have been friends. Okay, now back to the actual photo here. The fuck thing is, I don't even know. Like, doing that and separating that out that much, I'm kind of like, damn. How much editing do I want to do to this? Because that kind of looked good. Bro, I think I have like Fortnite, like actual brain problems. Huh? I mean, not everyone's into rhythm games. That's just how it be. What if they fell in love with you? I mean, that's a them issue. It's like legit the most fun Fortnite mode. They remove Bible Thump. I mean, it's big sad now. Uh, I don't know. You ever play Ballistic? Ballistic was a fun ass Fortnite mode. They got rid of that. I almost feel like this is good enough to print. And I don't know if I'm just hyping myself up here. This girl, Tori, when you get in lobbies with randoms and you just vibe all night. Like, I got into a lobby where I'm just screaming the song horribly. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Girl, you give hookups a bad name. Meow, meow, hookups. You miss Ballistic? Yeah. Not to brag, but you were top 200 on a few songs in Festival back in the day. Okay, but what songs? Because I know there are certain songs at Festival that people just don't play. I know because I'm the people that play those songs. Hold on. Analyzing. Hold on. Hold on. We might have did that shit. Fucking on your bitch. Type shit. You'll avenge yourself against them in 4 years. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hold on. You know what? Tori, I got you. I really like this song though. I'm not gonna skip it. The next song is exactly who I'm rooting for next World Cup. You're not a football fan, but I stand for my culture, so I rooted for Mexico. Damn. No era penal re. Yeah? What up, Niku? How you doing? We not winning, but we always expect the World Cup, so we still ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Y'all gonna keep talking about this World Cup thing, and I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I know about the World Cup. Tori, this is exactly who I'm rooting for next World Cup. What you want to request, Tori? I mean, if y'all actually gonna do song requests, I'll put song requests on. But you know, otherwise, I just keep playlist on. Hold on. If you aren't checking out that boy Niku Naps, you should go and check that boy Niku Naps. He's the Niku who naps. Niku who naps. Niku naps. He needs the Niku who naps. Super Mario Makers with the boys on the back. He's also playing the white date in Persona with the Yakuza. The Yakuza. Go and check out that boy. There you go, Niku. I became a fan of Mexico when I went and visited. And since I'm Korean, people were spam taking pictures of me. 'Cause Korea knocked out Germany. After the moment I found my team, I was there like I like. No, I love them Latina soccer teams. I do love Latina soccer teams. Yo, what's up, hermano? Hermano. Korea and Japan are Mexico's cousins. Are they? What kind of cookout we at now? Emmanuel Cortez. All right. And the song's called Amor. Who the fuck are we loving out here? You know, we ain't got time for love no more. We ain't got time for love. Korea is goated. But come on, bro. Mexico. I wasn't playing it, Tori. I was opening the thing. I was opening the thing. Hey, hold on. They shaking it in that music video. All right, I see you, blue skirt. Did homeboy say I'm the Rizzler in Spanish? Is that what that equates to? Oh, wait, hold on. I might know this song. This part right here in particular sounds familiar. I think people might have used it in shorts for a bit. Bro, you gotta search up the translation. Sing gonna tell me that he knows Spanish. Super sad, super heartfelt. This man said, Mexico truly became my second home. He said, y'all don't understand. Hold on. So what the fuck is that mask? Mask on. Mask off. Your sister-in-law's nephews are Korean Mexican, and they're super cute. Also, one of your exes. So you weren't Spanish. You did work at a taco place for a bit. You did do that. You right. I'm sorry. I forgot your lore. You had me. Do. Chevy Silverado. Do. Oh, okay. So that's what's happening. So there wasn't actually another one there. I just accidentally clicked. Well, Tori, do you want them on or do you not? All right, that's enough, pal. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna do it, but y'all gotta listen to this from the start again. We're going to Texas. There. TK, what will you do in your new life of a sitter? Just as she thought that she had me fall in love with Tennessee, she took me back to Abilene. Watch YouTube and sleep? Not if I have anything to say about it, buddy. What if I sit up here and I just go, hey, TK. Hey, TK. Hey, TK. Hey, TK. Hey, TK. You choosing Texas, I'll tell. Wake up and hit a on squadron, cause I'm like, Apple, we gotta put you on. Put me on to what? Y'all gonna put me on a Spanish music, dude. Like, motherfucker saying we gonna put you on the Spanish music. Where the Spanish bitches at? Shit. But remember, I ain't got time to love. See, I gotta be asleep before 6, so I don't gotta take the baby to daycare. Lazy dad-ish, lazy ass motherfucker down here not wanting to take the baby to the daycare. I gotta learn the lore. See, I almost feel like convincing you to stay up until 6 exactly, too. Be like, you want to sit around the campfire and make marshmallows and tell stories until 5:59? LumiCon, Lumi Detail, Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We can, but I'm already laying down. You have a good laying down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. LumiCon, Lumi Detail, Lumi. Triple kill. Amount in radius. 1, 2. 1 and 2. If I got a plan, execute it now. I'm editing. I need to do this. So, you have a fun time sleeping in the abyss. Highlights, shadows. Highlights and shadows. Hold on. Who requested this? Who requested this tomfoolery of hornery? Who requested all these horns? Because I want you to know. We're going to run it back from the start. You hear how that you hear how that horn started and went. Oh no, I already know this is gonna play at Tori's wedding. She requested this damn song too much in too many different forms. Like, you can't tell me this ain't gonna play at Tori's wedding. And somehow she's gonna find a way to convince Coolio to sing it. Too much. Bro, the trumpet is so nice. It's a pretty nice trumpet. Highlights, shadows. Highlights and shadows. 1, 2, 1 and 2. You used to play in band. You don't know. You always loved the trumpet and the clarinet. All right, I got a song for you. I got a song for you. Uh, Trust me, you're gonna love it. He's like, what makes you think that? I don't know, something about this makes me lose like 20 IQ. I feel so happy when I hear those instruments. I don't know if you should be losing IQ off of happiness. Although I guess that's what love is. That shit make you lose IQ talking about some, I'm gonna do something stupid. Vibrance, saturation. Vibrance and saturation. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Bingo, bango. Bingo, bango. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Bingo, bango, baby. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Triple kill. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bango, baby. Second song just playing at Tori's wedding. Because she requested this one too often, too. For it to not be at her wedding. I'd say why. It's a beautiful song. Mushy ass motherfuckers out here being mushy and shit. Okay. That should be all the stats inputted there. Input it. Now that I'm done with that, how's it look? We looking good? Too light, too dark, overcranked? Looks nice. Thank you, Tori. Woo. The computer saying, "Hey, bro, why you do all that shit though?" I can't remember the name of this building in particular, or I would just name the file that. Fuck it. I'm gonna name it something stupid. You know, if I ever have a gallery, motherfuckers gonna be looking at the names that I gave some of these files like, what the fuck, bro? Okay. Let's kill that one now that it's saved. So, Tori, are you gonna get up and sing this to Rincey? Excuse me. That one might be slightly cleaner. Let's see. Of the 3 or 4 shots I got of that, I'm a dancing with Wincy. Nah, we need you to get up and we need the singing Tory edition of it. I love you, Baba Boo. Won't you be mine? I love you, Baba Boo. Spending all my time, I love you, Bob. You're going to teach me Spanish? Damn, bro. When my Korean homeboy taught me Spanish before any of the Spanish chicks that I've ever dated, that's crazy. It shows you who truly cares about you. It's crazy because you don't even speak Korean. Man learned Spanish. Said, nah, no. I can't even say nothing though. I've been trying to learn other languages. I ain't learned my native tongue. Yeah, I think that's fine enough. I was in Korea earlier this year, and just everyone who talked to me, I only know how to say cat and dog and count to three. You know, I'm almost misread that. I thought you said you only know how to say stray cat. And I was like, why do you only specifically know how to say stray cat, though? Hey, man. Shout outs to Korea. I'm trying to go to Korea. Goyangi is cat. K is dog. Hana Dul Set is three. Not gonna lie, I actually have Riz with Spanish girls. I mean, I mean, you might just have Riz, bro. You might just be limited in yourself. You ever think about that? You know, listening to all these songs, I feel like I'm in an episode of Lucy right now. Anybody else got that feeling? I was over here in the future with my future glasses on, talking about some, yeah, we're partying, we're at the rave. And then I got sent to I Love Lucy, the set. You and Apple are going to go to Mango Deck and get you some Mango Deck? I'm pretty sure it's because I speak some Spanish, though. Lo que quiero para Nevada eres tú. Navidad. I was thinking of going to visit Mexico again, actually, because it's been so long. I would actually really enjoy it since I speak it a lot more now. What part? I'm not fluent. What part? But what part? At least I speak it. What part? Enough to talk to people if they know some English. Mexico City. It's a bar in Cabo. Yeah? Is it a famous bar? Are they popular for their Tory snacks? Ah, fuck. Smaller brush. Hey, man. Well, shit, you gonna have a real fun trip because I'm gonna just be standing over there. I ain't got no reason. I'd be like, that's my friend. That's where one of your exes was from. And also, a girl you were seeing recently went to the World Cup up there, but she's from Ecuador. Ecuador, Ecuador, Ecuador. She lost, and I won. This guy. I used to know how to do the laugh. It's not a laugh, it's a yell. I see, I see. Tori, if you wanted to hear this song, why did you just ask? Why didn't you just ask? Why didn't you just ask? Hold on, hold on. Let me put on my loudspeakers. We gonna make sure it echoes. Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Don't stop. Liquor was just the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching on the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as glass of brandy. And honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. Do you not like it? I like the song. do. Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. All the time. I'm gonna get my cowboy hat. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna get TK to get his cowboy hat, and I'm gonna convince him to sing this at your wedding, Tori. We gonna have all the Spanish aunties throwing their throwing. You know. In his shorts. Not the pink shorts. Sweet strawberry wine. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen though. Bro, you gotta throw me a Spanish auntie. Wait. You keep chilling around, we might find you a Spanish auntie. Although I thought you had all the connections. You said you were Mr. Mexico City 2029. Your cougar auntie's gonna jump TK. That's crazy. Why your aunties don't ever jump on me? Why your aunties don't ever be jumping on me? Hmm? That's pretty moody. Uh, right about there, roughly. This song's so sad. The guy that wrote this song about Selena after she was murdered. After she was murdered. That was a beautiful ass woman. Man, I would have folded so hard. I would have folded so hard, y'all would have had to start calling me Hector. They weren't dating, but I guess she was just that important to him. She was that important to everyone. He's talking about how heartbroken he is and how he'll never heal. No sleep, no love. Hey, this shit kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. Man. Bobby was cooking. So, you think if I sing this song to the baddies, they'll sit up here and be like, damn, he's so romantic? Slash, does anybody know any Korean songs like this? I gotta be ready. All nations. I'm trying to be the World Cup. Talking about somewhere they host the next World Cup at Apple. They hosted it at Apple. Bro, it's the Avatar of baddies. I'm trying to be. But back in the day, we cracked this we cranked this on the restaurant speakers late at night and just clean up vibes. Everyone eating the leftovers and just chilling. Hey man, you ever cry and eat tacos? Sometimes you just gotta sit there and cry and eat tacos. I love Spanglish music. I was gonna say something, Tori, but I know you was gonna look at me. Wait till December and say, "Lo que quiero para Navidad eres tú." Say it, Pink. My name's not Pink. You might like Spanglish songs, but I like Spanglish music. A do. No, that's too contrasty. Mumbo. Not that much, but I think a little saturation would go good here. Tori, why are you throwing your fist at me? The songs for Korean baddies? Okay. Nah, I got you with one for real. I got you with one for real, for real. Also, I'm gonna be a hoe. I'm jumping this up. Oh wait, I'm the next person either way. But I want him to hear the song about clarinets because clarinets are his jam. You know what I'm saying? I need him to know about Claire Annette. What's that shouty's name? Claire. What's her last name? Annette. Could you imagine that shit? Your family know that they last name is some shit like Annette's, and they name yours as Claire, so you're Claire Annette now. That bitch is getting married so fast. Talk about some. I can't go through my whole life being clarinet. I think that'd look cool, but I gotta get that on the back burner. You got two girls, Claire and Annette. Ah, yes. Now that's the dream right there. I was going to say some shit, but that was a real ignorant. She said, "Would I still love her tomorrow?" I don't know. Shit, Mignata, Mignata. Shit, see, muy see. Wait, hold on. Leslie Grace. See, muy see. But see. These two songs are like elite ball knowledge. Elite ball game knowledge? Ah, bro, put it in G. Oh, wait. That was Tori that put it. Man, what you know about G? Let me tell you about G. Let me tell you about Girls' Generation. You don't want to play around and have me actually pull out some K-pop. We gonna be popping it here tonight. Wanna do, wanna do, wanna da. Playing my clarinet. Ooh, hold on. I might have cooked. I might have cooked. Nah, I got it. I had figured it out. I looked up. I was like, we getting some G in here? Mwah. Hold on. Did I cook? Did I cook? I think that might be good coloring. If you know a Korean show, them these songs and they will be impressed. Ah, bro. You don't know. Girls' Generation, a Pink, La Seraphie. Yeah, nah. You think I'm playing over here? BTS. Yeah. Hold on. Stray Kids. Mm-hmm. Fucking Stacy. I had to think about it, but I got it here. Because I thought about Stacy's song before I thought about Stacy's name. Cortis. Cortis. You know, okay, I knew I was right there. Tori, that one part of this song reminds me, like, don't get me wrong, I've heard this song like not this version, but I've heard this song like a lot in my life. But it reminds me of that song in particular. I have to just pull up and ask them, do I ever cross your mind? If you don't know that song, Tori, I think you'll like it. We're getting you too hyped? How are we getting you too hyped? Who got you too hyped? Tennessee Whiskey reminds you of this song? I mean, that's certainly the guitar riff for it. So to say, what if I made Tennessee Whiskey, but I called it City Champagne? I mean, but this is just Born on a River, which that's kind of just what Tennessee Whiskey is as well. It's like an adapted version of Born by the River. Which, for anybody that isn't familiar, I was born by the river. There you go. You have Bad Bunny in your head just going crazy. I think that's how that part of that song goes. You know which one I'm talking about. And then my boy gets the beating on the bongos. Tea. She wanna drink tea. She taking a knee. Freaky on me. She freaky on me. I'm telling you, that's a perfect translation of what that boy Bad Bunny said. She freaky on me. She freaky on me. She's sweet like honey, and I'm the bee. Melon in the box tops from my cereal. Apple Bunny out here. Absolutely. What's up? Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. No me cae, que sea. Dun, 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 dun. What's one phrase that you know what it means in Spanish? And that's sad. That's sad. That's the phrase I know. You're almost to 3,000 stones? What are you saving for? What do you know the album is? I don't know what it is. Debitia Mas Futos. I know it is the Chair album. Or Big Chair, Little Chair. GDC or 12th anniversary. Or some random unit that you like. That's fair. And since y'all want to talk about some Mr. Bunny, Mr. Bunny. There you go. No, those were both the same. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. I would ask who you're hoping they drop, but I already know. You want Kid Boo. So I technically don't have to ask. Necesito un noviacan coluto. Estás en mi futuro. 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 Joe Toro! Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Nah. So if you don't know this is a elite ball game of a love song for like the K-pop girlies right here. Use it with your own discretion. I need a girlfriend with big butts. You're in my future. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Amount, radius, amount and radius. 1, 2, double kill. Chulo is more like ass. Got you. Boy, I'm about to post that on Twitter. Fuck you, mean. Be live. Hey, what come my way is what come my way. Chulato is like a ga. Ah. Highlights, shadows. Highlights and shadows. Shadows and highlights. Un, dos, un, dos, un, dos. 1, 2. Double kill. On the window. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Am I gonna grind the easy A's tomorrow? We'll see. I got other stuff to do. I need to get back to our main game at some point. I mean, I guess if it's another super hot one and it's low energy, I might do the easy A. But I don't even have the units. That might be a lie. I might have one of the units. Shadows, Satch. Oh, wait. No. I did that right. Vibe, Satch, vibe. Un, dos. Double kill. 33 free stones, though. Yeah, that's fair. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Here we go. This is for my heritage. Shout out. This song sounds grand as fuck already. This sounds like a song that I would be transported to the 80s and eat a cheeseburger to. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, look at Tori. She fucking with it. She fucking with it. Who's that? That's Tori. She fucking with it. Yeah, she fucking with it. Okay. It's just very similar. Damn, this boy cooking. Hold on, this song go. he back. Hey, bro, I think you missed the best part. Homeboy started windmilling in the air and shit. Nah, play it. Sing, welcome back, dude. Do 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 do. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Let's see. Highlights correct, shadows correct. Highlights and shadows both correct. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Bing bang. Bing bang bing. Bing bang bing bang bing. Peter Parker. Peter Parker. Vibrant saturation, vibrant saturation, vibrant saturation, vibrant saturation, bing bang, bing bang, bing bing bang, bing. Oh no, somebody requested a YouTube ad. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2. Ooh na ah ooh ah ah oh ah ah do 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 do. G G G G baby baby G G G G baby baby. G G G G baby baby G G G G baby baby baby. Do 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 do. I don't think you understand how many times I've listened to this song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Texture clarity in that contrast. It's that contrast clarity in texture. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1, 2, 3, and it's all good right there. Yeah, 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 yeah. It is clear, yeah, yeah. It is clear, yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, 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 G, 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 baby, baby, baby. Do, 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 do. Soju karaoke of this, boy. Do, 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 do. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, Apple, I got a question for you. Did your ZZZ Warp song play at all during the stream? Shut the fuck up, Coolio. I knew you was gonna ask that shit. I expected it from you earlier. You fell off. No, it hasn't. You're the LARPer. You be out here talking about Jane Doe. You old Jane Doe talker. Well, I was very busy earlier, you know. I was doing important Coolio business. Ja, da, 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 da. Do 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 do. I swear to God, advertisements. Well, don't worry, I got you. That's my boy Coolio. All right. Well, this is a perfect time to stand up and go take a break. But before I do that, I'm going to put some links in chat. Please get up and stretch yourself. Go take a break. It's been almost 4 hours here, so if you ain't taking a break, please take a break. I'll see you guys in a second. All right. And we are back. Hopefully, you guys had a good break. Did you have a good break? Did you have a good break? Not thank you, dude, so much for waiting around and chilling out. Yeah. And hopefully, you got yourself something to drink, stretched, and all that goodness. If you have a chance, be sure to check out the links. There is the YouTubes where we sit up here and do other content outside of the stream. There are the social media links if you want to check out any of the other stuff I do outside of stream, like the photography stuff. There is the likes of the throne if you want to sit up here and contribute to the stream in a financial means and all that goodness. Get back before the LARP of my life. Huh. I love a good LARP. You've heard of Girls Frontline? This is Girls LARP line. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's gonna be good. I got a lot of options to pick from here. That's the worst part. But at least I got those done. Ah, shit. Tori, pull out your lighter. It's here. Ooh. Remember why we fell apart? Something that was so meant to be. Forever was the promise in our hearts. Type shit. Do I ever cross your mind? Anytime? Do you ever wake up reaching out for me? You know, some people was out here ushering. Other people was out here. No, that's not even a good comparison. I was gonna say other people was out here brag midnight, and no, they was not. That was not the choice that was being made. You're mine anytime. Out for me. I don't know how off axis this is, but this might be a good starting point. You ever just have to let her know you miss her? Oh, oh. Boy asks, will she come back to him? Come on now. Peep game. The fuck does that mean? Peep game. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Do 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 do. I think I caught it just on the edge of what I could actually use. Seven songs of Tori. They said, "We got you, Tori. We caught you." There. Joe! What you mean you wanna know? I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. Boy, if this song don't sound like Saturday morning, I don't know what do. Do. Maybe I shouldn't have messed with that top cloud, but it's fine. You scared seeing away with your song choice? Girl, he used to work at a Spanish restaurant. This was clock in music. What you talking about? Talking about the punch card made this sound. No, that's not what I thought it was. I had to double check for a second. I was like, is that the jail building? That's not the jail building. That's at a different part of downtown. Bum 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 bum. It's that boy. It's that boy, DT3. Mr. Lavaca himself. The lover of the Lavaca. This song's always funny to me. Talk about the cow, the cow, the cow. Also, if you're wondering why he's Mr. Lavaca, he's the king of singing this at karaoke. If you guys are checking out the DT3 man, please check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Marvel Rivals, some Fortnite, and he's also done the likes of the Final Fantasy 14. Do 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 do. Ah yes, Miss Mia. Tori, if you wanted to trap me with Spanish music, all you had to do was sit up here and find me a fine shit Latina. Hello? I would have been stuck listening to Spanish music. I told you, you fuck around. You look up. Apple, is that you? No, it's Hector. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This song I just requested would be like the hero triumph song that would play as I defeat the anime villain. Damn. Damn, that sounds like that's gonna be a good song already. Do 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 do. Do do do. Open that up just a little bit. Just a little bit. This one's not as perfect as the other two, but I do think it still deserves to be inside the set. That looks about right there, but I still feel like it could be touched just a little bit more. Ooh, wrong ass shortcut. So sky looks fine. It's the buildings I want to just get a little bit more, or specifically this building, but I guess if I don't, it's not the end of the world. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Mm 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 mm. I forgot how long the intro was for this damn song. And I don't know where to actually skip to sit up here and start the song. Hold on. I feel like I almost need to go find it. Because I knew it was going to do this with one of the songs at least, but this wasn't the song I was thinking it would do it with. There we go. And then pull that up. There it is. There it is. It's a good song, and I commend him for the video, but damn, duh. Put that at 0. And then go back over here, tweak it on this one. Shoutouts to the fuck around and find out method. Shoutouts to the fuck around and find out method. Because I think that puts that closer to where it should have been. Buildings are nice and even toned. The sky is nice and dramatic here. I think this image is tall, but there's nothing wrong with it being tall. It's just, I think it is. Either way, that's slightly off in the shift. So even if I sit up here and turn it like that, you get something else that's out of range there. Yeah, because then the towers look off. So I think that's as good as that one kind of gets. Which, that's not to say anything bad about it, but it's just kind of a thought. Is that a ripped piece of data? That is. The fact that I noticed that shit. I was just about to solidify it too. Do. 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 What's up, Coolio? Do. 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 Going downstairs. Going downstairs. To get pizza. To get pizza. Going downstairs. To get pizza. To get pizza. Do. 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 Dun 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 dun. Do. 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 Boo do 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 do. Do. Twin Peaks. That's what I was trying to think of. Exposure, black point into brightness, brightness, black point and exposure. Exposure, black point in the brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Bango, baby. Triple kill. Do. Do. Contrast, clarity, texture. Contrast, clarity, texture. Contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just laughing because of how you notice the area. Error, classic. It just hit me like out of nowhere, like a chair. Saturation, vibrance. Saturation, vibrance. Oh, wait, I didn't write both of them down. Do. Saturation, vibrance, vibrance, saturation. 1, 2. 1, 2. So then, shadows, highlights, shadows and highlights. Also, I think that's. I'm gonna move one of Coolio's up, and I'll move DT's up. Hey, yo. Greasy cheese ball. Thanks so much for that host raid. How are you doing? What's going on? How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're having a good night and hopefully you had a great time at Cheese Balls. Uh, my name's insaneapplejackz, and tonight, well, first off, I'm the internet's favorite crazy cereal, and tonight we are doing some photo editing because, you know, I kind of have a backlog of photos that I need to get through. But first off, let's see what you were up to. Wait, hold on. You do some art? You do the art? What are you doing tonight in terms of art? Cheeseball does the art, some just chatting, some Tamagotchi, and the Hello Island Kitty, or the Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Who is your favorite Sanrio character? Is that boy Gabby? Is that Chicago? It is. What's up, Rig? How you doing? You can't pick? Yeah, it is. Maybe you'll recognize this view a little bit more. This is just from the shoreline, though, because I was on the water for this. So, you know, it might look a little bit different. Rig, are you from the area? Or just have you just been here a lot? If you guys haven't checked out Gabby, by the way, please go check him out. He's done the likes of some of the Street Fighter 6, some of the Pokemon Sword and Shield, the likes of the Just Chatting, and all around just super duper cool. Oh, also they've done some of the Final Fantasy. Eldritch Wawa, how you doing? Also, you like the Eggman. How'd the Eggman become your favorite? Thank you kindly. No problem. Painting feet? Okay, hold on. So like how was the adventures of painting feet? Did you did you paint the Piggly Wigglies? The only art is you, brother. This guy Oxy. What's up, Oxy? How you doing? Eldritch also streams and it's really cool. Okay. Eldritch. You gotta tell me what you stream though. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to pitch. No, he's not. Wait, hold on. You done some Castlevania. Castlevania Curse of the Darkness. Some Moonlight Peak. The Pokapia. The Pokopia. And some Code Vein. You are cool. I see why you are the Eldritch Wawa. But directly on the Piggly Wigglies, not the direct Piggly Wiggly. So imagine a song during a fight and you schmoovin' whooping ass. I can see it. I can see it. Talking about you just hit the boss with an overhead. You know, he tries to hit you, you dodge back. You're doing like smooth cha-chas on him to like hit your parries. Like, no, this song goes for a boss fight. You're not quite done yet? That's fair, that's fair. I get how that goes. I take forever on projects myself, so I get how it can be to sit up here and go through something. Hold on. Is that excuse my phrasing here. Is that the step milk from fucking Tangled? Mother Goodwitch or some shit? If you're not aware, by the way, you came into some craziness, so I hope that you enjoy the vibe here. Laugh my ass off. No, but I can see how you got that. Okay, fair enough. You know, we do stand those curly hair girlies here. Egyptian commercials are hard to guess. Wait, what? Is an incredibly talented artist who was drawing some traditional Arab dresses, and they made their own PNG tuber. She also showed us Egyptian commercials. Okay, there we go. That's the part I was missing. And made us guess what they were about. And I could not do it. So, on a scale, Japanese commercials or Egyptian commercials? Because I see further down that we're already talking about it. But, like, which is worse for guessing the product? They're hard to guess. Yeah, it goes for boss fights unless you're the one getting your ass kicked. Hey, man. I don't know what to tell you. Also, by the way, if you guys are coming in, you can sit up here and request songs with !SR plus the song link or the name of the song plus artist, and it will try to get as close as possible. So feel free to join in on that if you guys want to. Additionally, we do other content. There is the YouTube, and also if you want to see some of my finished photo projects, there is a Instagram specifically for that. Japanese commercials are hard too, because, like, why is Hulk Hogan inside of that commercial? What was Hulk Hogan trying to sell me? Hey, brother, I understand that you're having a hard time and the day's been long, and sometimes you need yourself a nice, refreshing drink. But I would like to let you know that when you get yourself a nice, refreshing drink, no paper towel brand can outweigh the dryness. You'd say Egyptian ones are harder because they're all music videos and could go any direction. Japanese commercials are expected to be weird, while Egyptian commercials are expected to be a bop. So, like, is Egypt just secretly the Bollywood of commercials? Talking about a product drops from the heavens and everybody has to break out in song and dance. It's demanded. It's not requested. Put me on game here. I gotta know if I need to become an advertiser in Egypt specifically. I swear to God, I'll hire some of you for my Egyptian commercial production company. Trust me. Egyptians make a lot of shows. Egyptians make a lot of shows. So, yeah. Kind of like Bollywood. Oh, cool. You do honestly learn. You do honestly learn Arab yesterday. Egyptians are funny or are fun. Excuse me for. I am currently under streamer effect, where we all get horrible at reading. Maybe it's the multitasking. All right, real quick. Let me sit up here and double check these numbers. LumiCon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. LumiCon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, outside of photo editing, I do jump around. We do play some RPGs. We do some mobile games here, fighting games. We'll play Fortnite and stuff like that. But so you never know what you'll get here. But I hope you come, you enjoy, and I can provide you with a good time. Amount, radius, radius amount. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's super hot in my area, so because of that, I figured we'd pick up and do a work day instead, because I didn't want to try to invest into the story of a game and be like, oh my god, it's so hot! Governor! Can you believe how hot it is? Highlights, shadows, shadows, highlights, highlights and shadows and highlights. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Also, I forgot to do this for Oxy, that's my bad. Because I appreciate you for being here, Oxy. If you guys aren't checking out the Oxy Man, please check him out. He's done the likes of the 007. He's done some of the Marvel Rivals. He's done the likes of the Resident Evil Requiem and some of the Phasmophobia. Habibi. I ain't gonna lie. It feel good when somebody walk up to you and just hit you with that Habibi. Shadows, highlights, highlights, and shadows. Vibrance, saturation, saturation, and vibrance. 1, 2, 1, and 2. Double kill. So then it's texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. So we are at Thursday now. Anybody got anything fun coming up for the weekend? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Also, while we wait on that, so weird / fun anecdote. Not really fun because they keep canceling orders. But I've tried to order from the Burger King near my house a few times recently. It's not like super close to the house, but it's in the area, right? And one time for like dinner, one time for breakfast, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get the World Cup meal. And I went there the next day and they didn't have, because they canceled the order. But I went there the next day because I still wanted the stuff. I was like, all right, cool, I'll just get up and go do it. And they didn't have like the jalapenos to make the sandwich or whatever. It was like, okay, cool, this makes sense why they canceled last night. Bruh. So tell me why the other day I was just really wanting a breakfast burrito. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna order a breakfast burrito from these dudes. They instant canceled my order, by the way. Like, no surprise here. This Burger King is mythical for canceling online orders. And if you go in person, it's just as bad because you done came up there and wasted your time for somebody to tell you that they don't have half the menu. Like, honestly, I'm thinking about favoriting that Burger King in particular, just so I know whenever I'm on, like, DoorDash or something, to not order from them. Now you gotta be like, Habibi, Ya Albi. I had a day trip and a Streetlight Manifesto concert today. That was my fun day. My weekend plans are going to be to start door dashing. You're going to start door dashing? Gabby, are you telling me that I could be ordering Burger King and they could cancel my order and I could accidentally get you to just come up to my door like, hey man, like, they canceled your burgers, but don't worry, I got you some napkins. I don't know why you would still come to my door if they canceled the order, but I appreciate the napkins. Oh, no problem, dude. Thanks for leaving the tip. Your aunt does Lyft, and she makes hundreds of dollars on the side a week, I think. Albi is a Egyptian / Arab for my heart. My heart! Sheesh. You put me on game. You give me the Egyptian Riz. We had some Spanish Riz earlier. We had some Korean Riz earlier. Now I'm learning the Egyptian Riz. And I gotta say, respectfully, Egyptian ladies. No, we stop. Spanish ladies. Korean ladies. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, right? Chef's kiss all the ladies. Okay. Is it sad that I've heard this song so much as just an advertisement that I thought we had another ad inside of song requests? Oh, But how was the concert though? And are you looking forward to door dashing? Yeah, be safe, dude, and I hope that you get some good orders, some nice tips, and you find somebody to have a bromance of the summer with where you adopt a puppy and go get beers. Because it's totally normal for you and your best friend that you just met through DoorDash to, like, adopt a dog that you have co-parentship of on weekends. Is it? I don't know. But I'm going to start that propaganda so more people, like, go in and adopt a dog together without living together. Like some people aren't financially responsible enough to own a dog by themselves. So, you know, like, you need a co-parent. But you don't necessarily want to live with somebody. I don't think that's a good thing, dog. Probably isn't. Okay, so I did change that on the mask here. I'm a sharpshooter underneath the mask. Dun, 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 dun. Also, you gotta be like, Habibti, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna read it out loud because I'm butchering that. That's straight flirt. Oh, honey. Oh, sweet. Same like a banana milk. Like a banana milk? You're free from ads? Hey, yo. Welcome back from the ads. First off, thank you for sitting through them. Thank you for supporting. But secondly, thank you for putting me on game. Now, hold on. Cheese ball. So if I walked up to you, it's like, shit, honey, you sweet as like a banana milk. Cause I ain't gonna try to say it for real. I was butchering that, right? Would you blush? Would that be the start of our popular anime where we fall in love? Highlights, shadows, bing bang, vibrance, satch, bing bang. No, because I'm Americanized? Okay. So what food could I compare you to that would get you to blush? Look. You might be an Americanized, and banana milk might not be the answer. But hear me out. I'm still a big bag, and I'm trying to find out how to let you know you a meal. Texture, clarity, and contrast. Texture, clarity, and contrast. Triple kill. It's in the name. Where the odd shade of bees? I mean, they all around. They all around. You like a you like a whole jar of cheese balls. Once I start, I just can't stop. You like a whole thing of cheese balls. I'm just trying to put my whole arm. You like a whole thing of cheese balls. Like all of these go terrible places. These all go terrible places. So when did you know that you were a cheese ball? What was the experience that like solidified the cheesiness for you? I was satisfied with like the brightness of this, and then my brain just went, "No, the hell you not!" And I'm so mad at it. And I think I just been looking at it too long at that point, though. Uh, Up just one. Yeah. Screw it. This has been your art name, Greasy Cheese, on Instagram, and the name was taken on TikTok, so you added balls. I mean, that's fair. You know, that's a good way to that's a good way to get past a few censors or a few taken criteria. It's like, who's that? The only time you don't win that fight is when you're going against Balls Mahoney, because he already has balls in his name. So what are you going to be, Balls Mahoney Balls? Terrible names. Part 67. Excuse me while I look for this one real quick, because I should have just copied the name while I was doing that. Also, I promise you that something is totally happening in the back. Twitch is the only place that likes my name. Is it literally the only place that likes your name? Here at insaneapplejackz Cereal Bar and Grill, I swear to you, we like your name. Which, Greasy Cheese Balls. Thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Why are you grilling cereal? I mean, you could grill anything if you want. Why is the 10-hour version the default version? Why is the 10-hour version the default version? No one ever gets excited over my name on TikTok. It's actually my most neglected account. Wait. You want some hype? You want some hype real quick? Let me hype you up real quick. Greasy cheese balls. Yeah. 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 Greasy cheese balls. Yeah. 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 Crack into a jar of greasy cheese balls. Yeah. Crack into a jar of greasy cheese balls. I said greasy cheese balls. Cheese balls. Cheese balls. Cheese balls. Grease. Is that enough hype? Do you feel properly acclimated? Thank you. Wasn't expecting that. No problem. You gotta grill each grain of cereal to get them evenly to get even cooking. Yeah. How do you think they make those toasted oats? Don't you know? The little dudes in the tree, they're out here toasted the oats. You gotta toast oats, baby. Okay, that's saved. Okay, cool. Do we get into the fun ones yet? I mean, they're all fun. Those were fun too, but excuse me. The ones that are going to be real goofy to try to get here are the sunset pictures. Because the question becomes, do I want no detail or do I want all the detail? So why do you ignore your TikTok so much? Is it the red-headed stepchild to you? I can't say anything. I ignore the fuck out of TikTok too. And then I'd be like, but why the TikTok girlies ain't fucking with me? To which, I mean, why ain't TikTok fucking with me? Algorithm, I posted a funny like 3 months ago. It was very haha. So I have this closer to the daytime, but I do like this nighttime photo of it just a little bit better. Your engagement there is booty? Hold on. I need to know. What kind of booty is the engagement on TikTok for you? I need to know what kind of engagement. What kind of booty is the engagement for you? Flat booty, saggy booty. Oh no. We gotta get you a BBL on TikTok. But just don't buy your BBL on TikTok Marketplace. That might not be a good BBL. Booty. Do. Do. So brighten that up just a little bit. Do. take that back just a little bit because we want that to actually look like something in the midground. Your TikTok account refuses to let you change your location to the US despite me making it in the US. So my account is Egyptian and I can't use TikTok Shop ever. I mean, that might be a good thing though. So, I'm going to ask, I'm curious, are you of Egyptian heritage or did you like just live in Egypt for a bit? Are you just fascinated with Egypt? And while I'm asking you random questions, did you watch the World Cup? Just saw Ringoku in Grand Blue art style. And sheesh, that's not who you said, but still. You lived in Egypt for 2 years? Booty, 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 booty. Yeah, it's not what I said, but it makes it funnier. Okay, so Yemen is under Saudi Arabia. I had to sit up here and get my geography back in order. I couldn't remember where Yemen was, but it is east of Ethiopia and south of Saudi Arabia. Okay. You saw memes about Miku custody. Hold on. You got to share the memes. Where are they? I need to see some Miku stuff. You don't know. You don't know it, but we love Miku here. You invented coffee. You said I'm welcome that you invented coffee. Fuck, how did you know I like a good cup of coffee? Look, look. Would you like dinner? I'll get you dinner for creating coffee. It's the least I could do. You want pizza? What would you like? On Instagram, search Brazil versus Japan. Oh, yeah. I've seen one picture from that, which everybody else is getting like wholesome Miku pictures of it. The one I got was like Brazilian Miku fucking looking at Japanese Miku like, girl, we just beat your ass. Okay, Google search images because I can't get on Twitter right now. I'm seeing some of it. Shit's funny as hell. I'm sorry, is that Norwegian Miku? Hey, yo, when we get Norwegian Miku merch? I can't wait for the Norwegian Mikus. I don't know if I really want to edit the sky anymore than this, though. I could. Uh, uh, uh. So then that goes up like that. No, it's almost there. There's just something. So I do think I have to do it just to check. Let's see. A Sufi Yemen monk cultivated the plant when given to him and made coffee from the beans. Coffee is still made the same way, along with the modern way. Our coffee is a blonde roast coffee with ginger. It's drunk black with sugar, very good, but an acquired taste. So, to Yemen Cafe, see if you can get some. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that also the coffee that you're supposed to look at the bottom of the cup and see the pattern that it leaves? Recently, Twitter has been showing me a lot of that pinball gotcha, and I missed that game. Pinball gotcha? You gotta fill me in, big dog. I think I could get it just a little bit closer. I think that's just a little bit closer to Axis. Nope, that feels off more. So honestly, I'll just leave it as is. No, it does leave settlement like T, but T is usually what is used to read fortunes, not necessarily in my culture, just widespread practice. Okay, fair enough. Apologies for the mix up there, but appreciate the answer. You think it was only global that shut down, though? So, Khalil, are you going to hop on the JP servers? Speaking of Saudi Arabia, are you guys excited for the new season of King of the Hill? I think it's going to come out at the end of summer, just like the last season. It's okay. I'm glad you're interested in learning. With a teacher like you, how could I not be? Toby, stop. No, it's always cool to learn about other cultures, even if you don't always necessarily remember. I do appreciate people taking the time to teach me cool things. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm masking this off so I can separate some colors and change them without changing the overall composition here. Oh, never mind. JP version ended 2 years ago, but that was way later than So is somebody just like sharing old footage, or are they on like a private server? So how long have you been stateside then? Since TikTok won't let you change your ID over to the US. Yeah, so I keep seeing World Flipper and Dragalia lost. Oh! Also, I remember hearing World Flipper. I didn't play it, but why all the good side games be getting shut down, dog? Why they be shutting down all the side games? Hmm. It's gonna be a pain in the ass at this point. Okay. Because it's not gonna outright recognize some of those edges. And Uma Musume is still up and probably going to be up for a while. Uma Musume. Yeah, it definitely shut down because of Persona 5. Those goddamn sharpshooters underneath the mask. Da do 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 do. Do 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 do. But not. I probably blame Nintendo more than anything. I mean, it was at its story end for what they planned, but it still sucks because like not everybody was like caught up with the game. You could have end of serviced it and then like did the Mega Man thing where people had to buy it to keep playing the story. They said, nah, we're just gonna nuke it all. You were quite a bit behind, same. But you already know that. That's just me in mobile games. Do do do. That's mostly even. There's definitely some unevenness in there, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. It's more so rather not I get the spots at this point. Why did it sound like she said, it's big enough for... I'm like, hold on. I should have known it was a Hoyoverse song. It's Himiko's Nova song? I haven't heard this song in a second, so I'll put that in. Promare da da da. So this one's not going to content itself. So I'm going to have to hard paint that. Do. Also, thank you dudes for chilling out tonight. Appreciate you for all being here. Okay, so it figured out the tree edge. Let's go. It figured out the edge of that building, which is the major thing I wanted there. Well, they call it just a Honkai Star Rail episode, EP. But I feel like it was for her mainly, as well as all the other Astral Express members. Classic. Do I need to hop on the Astral Express? I know we ain't gonna be around for it, but I can't wait for them to sit up here and create a train from Earth to the moon. Why not a spaceship? I don't know. But hey, if we gotta get there on a train, I'm down. Train to the moon. But yeah, Himiko Nova released not long ago, so I still haven't got that version of her. It's alright, Coolio. You gonna get her tomorrow. Did they release a car for her? I need every mobile game ever to drop a car for every character. And, like, I need at least one of each of these cars. I'll sit up here and make a video about them. I'll become the car guy. The anime car guy. Imagine a Valina car. No, this isn't the anniversary. Wait. If you get a Wise car, though, think about it. The possibilities. Oh no, I imagine people getting with you less for you and more so getting with you to be with your car. In that specific instance. You're not getting women if you have a Wise car. That's not how it works. He himself is the one who gets them. Maybe you can harness some of his energy. You ever think about that, Coolio? Maybe you could harness some of his energy. Maybe it's like Billy with the Moonlight Rider energy. I don't know about all that. He could keep that. Even if he is a liar and says he doesn't understand, you don't have to understand to be in the position that he's in. Let's clean that up just a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have. Well, it's just a big meme of the community that he's a liar. I mean, that's such a small detail, but I just want to be sure that there's consistency there. Shrink it back down a little bit. Uh, Bring it up just a bit. Do. Man, I missed this show already. Bye, Applejackz. Bye, chat. It's 5:30 a.m., give or take, and me must slumber. Cheese balls. Thank you so much for chilling out. Oh, damn, we're in the same time zone. Thanks so much for chilling out. Hopefully, you have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the follow, and hopefully, we get to chat again soon. If you guys aren't checking out Greasy Cheese Balls, please give them some love. They've done some art, they've done some Pokopia, they've done some Hello Kitty. Definitely go check them out. You missed the ending, boy! Boy! Coolio, you would have. There was somebody there. You would have been like, ooh! I don't know if you would have did all that, but you would have just been looking like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's balanced out. That doesn't feel like it's too dark of a background. That doesn't feel like that's too bright of a foreground. What you guys think? But yeah, I was going to join, then I don't know what happened. It was either I was focused on the game, but I saw the notification that ended up not opening the app. Because I was like, damn, is that man Coolio just knocked out and then you joined us? Like, maybe an hour into us chilling in Discord. So you knocked out and then you woke up. It was like, it's too late. You would have caught like the last episode and the special episode. If it was easier to access it, I would sit up here and do it on Discord, but you know. It's telling you to log in again, so you said, fuck this. I felt that. I felt that on a spiritual level. I felt that on a spiritual level, Coolio. Because that's one of those apps where it's just like, I'd rather never have to sign in again. I'd rather just always be logged in. Just like always. Do, 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 do. So who even was it that you think would have me like that reaction you gave earlier? Just want to know if my thoughts were right. She is a part of the. She's a part of the other region of Genesis. It's this lady that wears like a cheetah print shirt. Do 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 do. Yeah, Binkai. Binkei. Benkei. That's her name. To have to put rather not somebody was human inside of a show like Air Gear, That feels almost weird and devious. Well, because some aren't. The photos look really good, Apple. I appreciate it, Jeff. Now you got me over here looking like, damn. Yeah, she was a big part of that last episode. Or not a big part, but she was there. She was there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, no, that's fair. Cause she's a gravity child. Yeah. I guess it's just funny because they're all humanoid. Okay, let me put this in. I need to figure out a fix for the statue I have of her. I bought a figure of her from a YouTuber because they were cleaning out their collection, and this was like a few years back at this point. But it's a rare figure, and I knew it was broke before I bought it, but I bought it because it was how rare it is. But it's still one of those things like I actually have to figure out how to display it because I enjoy Miss Simka. Miss Simka. But Air Gear is one of those shows where it's so rare that a lot of the figures are or not so rare, but it's in that spot where it's niche enough and old enough for stuff to just be expensive from it. Let me get an image of it. Rangiku. 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 Uh, yeah, that's the statue. That's the figure I got. Coolio. I showed it to you. Yeah. Yeah. When I found out about it, I was searching for it for a little bit, and it was just funny that somebody happened to be cleaning out their collection and selling it at the same time. So it's like, yeah, it's in not the greatest condition, but shit. I do it for Simka. Simka gotta be like the best character. I'm surprised. You ain't become a wrestling fan, Coolio. Kick. Do 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 do. Well, I was at some point when I was a kid. Cause did you not see that girl wrestle? Did you not see that girl wrestle, Coolio? Do 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 do. Say what you will about this saga, this ending is undefeated. It's top tier. I was going to say undefeated, but there's a lot of good endings, so I don't want to put my foot in the mouth. Like, Bleach has a crazy amount of good outros. Do do do. Oh, am I accidentally on the mask? I think I am. Oops. Oh, say. Little putty escaped? Oh no. Not the low punny. No punny. Look, bro, it's hard to tell what moves people are doing when they're moving that fast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Little love sensation. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. With a love sensation. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Do 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 do. Chewing pizza, eating pizza, loving pizza like a pizza sensation. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Lumi detail. Lumicon, Lumi deet, Lumi Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo bango baby. Triple kill. Rinka. Amount, radius, radius and amount. 1, 2, 1 into, 1 into. Bingo bango. Double kill. Highlights, shadows. Shadows, highlights. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Vibe, Satch. Satch and Vibe. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Both correct. I feel like this has been a super underproductive photo session. Like, I've gotten crazy stuff done and I've had to do double edits here, but it's just like, damn. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How could I ever let this go? Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Okay. So now we got to go into the subgroup category and make that out. Let us go. I feel like it would have been cool to have been in a band, and I guess it's not too late in life. I also don't necessarily have those skills, but I feel like it would have been cool to have a group of friends to have had a band with in like high school or some shit. High fashion, like Go-Yard, G-Wagon. But you know, bro, I think I gotta read that there Air Gear manga. Because one of those outfits she had on in it was kind of. It was kind of. It was very. Yeah. Understood, Coolio. So. That's correct. That's correct. That is now correct. Bing bang. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The chair thief has stolen a portal, and we fell through. We bring snacks and love. Snacks and love. What kind of snacks? What kind of love? Kyra. Kyra. Is that the lady of birthdays herself? Thanks so much for that host raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thanks so much for the host raid / happy birthday. Happy birthday. Did you have a good birthday? Did you have a good stream? Did you get you some? Well, no, you told me you were going to have cake. Your EP? Okay, I'm not gonna make you stay and talk. The good kind of snacks and the cuddly kind of love, those are good things. What's up, Vin? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. But if you guys aren't checking out Miss Kyra, you should go check her out because she has done the likes of some of the Hell Divers, the Mario Kart 8. She's done some Just Chatting. She's done some of the Peak, and it was her birthday. But you had an absolute blast. That's good to hear. Now, I'm glad you had a good birthday. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you. I called it 2 hours early because I'm starting the fade. Well, I hope that we can lull you to sleep as we edit some more photos here tonight and you can get a good rest. Do you have any more birthday plans up your sleeve? Or was this the big finale? No, the party's just starting. I just got my tiara in the mail and everything. Oh, damn. Really? She said, I didn't say all that shit. Shut the fuck up. Hate the raid and run, but it is sleepy time. Have a good sleep. Oh, visit friends this weekend? Yeah, don't let me hold you. Raid and run. Have a good night. What'd I do? What'd I do, Coolio? Do. Do. No Cess finished the game? Tell Cessy Roll I said, I'm proud of you, Cessy Roll. Just keep on dancing. Highlights and shadows. Yeah, that's right. Vibe and Satch, that's right. Texture, clarity, contrast, and subgroup. That is correct. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. Those are all correct. All right, bet. So that should be correct. So we're going to develop that out and then name it. I feel like it again now that I've already developed it. Let me just see how it looks with the extra exposure. I guess it makes me feel better, so hey Alexa, fit in a Tesla. Hold on. Because I just realized that I made a mistake there, but that's because I was doing the. Oh, wait, no, I know why I made that mistake, though. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right otherwise, though. Mm. Hey, Alexa, fit in a Tesla. Yeah, that feels just a little bit better. So, I was gonna say, imagine buying a chain every time you get a check, but some people literally do that. Imagine us doing that, though. Hey, Alexa, in a Tesla. Is that straight on? I think the straight on one might be which one we go on if here. Ooh. Oh, there was a bird in there at some point. Like you could barely tell it. I could tell it just because how I'm scrolling through and I see his motion. Let's go with this one. I can't jam. And he just got the platinum trophy. Easy. Oh man. You boys are really out here gaming. I could do that. I don't necessarily want to do that. But what I do want to see is how far can I take this up to give that some definition? You don't have the plat yet? Yet. Because you messed up everything in the first run and you only got the vanilla ending. It's kind of what we're here for, though. It's kind of what we're here for, though. I almost liked it better when the buildings were all silhouetted. You can kind of tell what's up with this building now. Do 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 do. And I guess that's not too big of a deal because a lot of this is washed out in a very specific way. Fun isn't hard when you hatch your library card. Is that the Cess man? Is that Mr. Royale himself? Mr. Platinum Royale, if you will? Mr. Platinum Royale, welcome in with your raiders. If you guys aren't checking out the Cess Man, please check him out. He's done the likes of the Persona 5 Royale. He's done the likes of the Metal Gear, some of the Final Fantasy 11, and a bunch of other cool things. Thank you so much for the host raid. It's done. It's done. Nah, 2 more playthroughs. You gotta romance everybody separately. Nah, kid. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? Yeah, to anybody just coming in, I am insaneapplejackz, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, and tonight we are doing some photo editing from a photo event I went to last month, and trying to get some stuff done. Yeah, dude, it was good. I got thoughts. But overall, very glad I put in the time. Nice, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for doing the wheel roll. Now I look forward to you playing the Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I know, what do you guys think? Is this too much? Or should I just let it raw dog itself? It's Village next. Will gave us Resi Village next. So that's the edit on to dim the sun a little bit. That's the edit off. This is a beautiful shot. I appreciate it, my dude. This is definitely one of those shots I'm very happy about. I'm just like, how do I want to do it at this point, though? Because, hold on. So this is the photo without any enhancements or, like, edits to it. Which, I saw this on the back of my camera and I was like, this is going to be something. I already know it. But this is it with the enhancements on. I wish there was a quicker way to just toggle this. What the fuck? My streak just updated right now, bro. Almost 6 hours in. It's interesting that it just updated now. Your face when you can't tell the difference. This part is subtle. Like, that's a difference of... That's just me not trying to have the color blown out too much. You like the enhancements a lot? I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, this one's kind of just like trying to figure out where to be, because I'm very much a person that likes to be extravagant, so it's trying to be minimalistic here. But to show you some of the other stuff we got up to tonight, we just finished this one a few before you got in. There's this one here. These guys. That dude. And then finally this dude. 6 photos today, baby. And one of them was a re-edit. Playing is done. I think I'm gonna let it roll. And like my feelings on this one will definitely settle. I have a few more like this, so even if there's another shot in there somewhere. I still have to get to the lighthouse. There's a lighthouse somewhere in here. So what is for post-Persona celebration meal? An embarrassment. Like a man. The lighthouse? Damn. So you got flawless in trials? What the fuck? Is that the title for it? The lighthouse. You are the lighthouse, my boy. I pass on my knowledge and bestow upon you the lighthouse. Dude, 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 dude. I don't know, man. I might heat up some rolls and smash some cheese. Whatever else we got in the house. Cheese roll. Treat yourself. Get you some cheese rolls and some water and a big old stretch. Congratulations, Ceci roll. Because I don't know if Coolio actually said that part to you. I think he might have just said, Apple said congrats to you. Do. Your eyes tonight. Nah, he put it in there? That's my boy. That's my lad. Do. Sachi Vibo. Vibranium. That's wrong. That's wrong. We put the wrong number in. Don't close your eyes tonight. Leon S. Kennedy. I need to get my ass back to... Huh. Outfit, you say? I need to get my ass back to Village since we were talking about Village a second ago. It's been a while since I've touched the game, so I'd have to restart it. I think I only made it 2 dungeons in, and then my brain went, yep. Why is it I know this song as soon as it has that long ass startup? I mean, Coolio. I'm sure if they put on like a Trails of Symphony, you would be the guy at the lead, at the head of the orchestra. They'd be like, Captain Coolio, we need you. You have all of these songs memorized. The Nier collab is officially out. Are you about to start working on that? Well, at least the JP version. Gotcha. Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bango, baby. Amount, radius, radius, amount, radius, radius, amount. Double. For some reason, it showed me the JP Azur Lane tweet. Come on down to Azur's Lane. Ass. Highlight shadows. Highlight and shadows. 1, 2. 1, 2. Double kill. 1, 2. Double kill. Do. Swear to God, every time I hear this end part, it just makes me think of Dragon Quest XI. Vibrant Satch and Vibe. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Bing bang. Bing bang. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Triple kill. The start sounds like it too. Yeah. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Correct. Do. Sis Jam. So, like, you know how Cess has the ham emote? You know how Cat Jam's a cat jamming? We need to get Cess a ham jam. Which is just a ham jamming out. This is a revolutionary thought, by the way. Alright, subgroup time. It's something for me to work on, I guess. Always something, right? Subgroup, exposure, correct. Black point, correct. Brightness, correct. 1, 2, 3, triple kill. 1, 2, 3, triple kill. And then I could do that. Which that should just be that. and that should clear that. Contrast, clarity, texture, saturation, vibe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team kill. Subarashi. 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 Aw, man. That sunset looks awesome. Thank you, Jeff, man. Appreciated it. Do. It's that boy, Jeff Yardy. Down and down, down and down and down and now. Down and down and down, down and down now. Jeff Yardy. Okay, so I'm glad I got this one because I doubled back at this point. I was like, I kind of got a lot of the off boat shots that you could get, but I think this is a better overall angle of the buildings. I think that twisted either way. What is that? Still gets me laughing every time how Shinra went superhero mode for a literal few seconds before everyone was like, nah, fuck that dude. Hey, kill! I mean, yeah. All right, I'm going to smash some food and have a shower. Loke mode. Lurk mode initiated. Ah, yes, the Loke mode. CSS, thank you so much again for the host raid. Congrats again on the Persona 5, and hopefully you have a good rest. OG Loke mode initiated. If you guys are checking out the Loke, if you are checking out the bloke in Loke, you should go check out Cess Royale. He's a cool dude. He's done like some Persona 5 Royale, some Metal Gear Solid, and a bunch of other cool things. You'll be back if I'm still going. For sure, for sure. And you're like, yay, he finally did it. Until he didn't. You do. Fix that by dropping the crop just a little bit. I think the colors are almost on point here. So I almost don't have to do too much more, but ah, oh no. So I apparently accidentally just did something to my editor. I can still use it, but that's weird as fuck. And then take the highlights just a little bit. Talk, 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 talk. Hmm. 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 Maybe. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Tuck, tuck, tuck. For old time's sake, why not? It's a good song. It is? Oh, Coolio, what's that one song, that other song that I like from ZZZ? I mean, there's a few songs that I like, but you know the one. Is it Dami Dami? Is that the one with the lady? And I'd be like, damn, is she going in? She wants to kiss me. But now that I think back on it, you said you did say those exact words for that song. Well, at least I know I'm consistent. I'm gonna get back to that part. No, it's the only child. But ZZZ song, huh? You know, I was gonna say like, but then I was like, well, there aren't any Egyptian characters in ZZZ. It's not the Genshin song because we were going through all the ZZZ songs, and it was like one of the last songs. And I was like, damn. I think it might be Dami Dami. All right, not that small, but not as big as I had it. Dummy, dummy. That's not the same song, yeah. But we should get the singer to sing it. Dummy, dummy. Making them have a collaboration. The collaboration. Yeah! Do 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 do. Ay 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 ay. Do 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 do. Oh man, this song slaps more than knees. Mm, 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 mm. Cat jam. Cat jam. Cat jam. Cat jam. Cat jam. Do 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 do. I wonder what song Ramilia is gonna get Like, I know they don't do them for every single character anymore, but it seems like she's one of those characters that's gonna get an EP. Nah, give her a whole album. Give her a symphony. Do. Talking about they don't do them for every character anymore. They throwing. Maybe I wanted to know what Norma's song was gonna sound like. Knowing Norma, it would have been Norma, 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 Norma. Oh wait, Norma did get a song because you did play it for me last time. Okay, Norma should get a second song, and it should just be that Norma, 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 Norma. I remembered that I was saying it, Coolio. I remembered as I was saying it. Bow, bow. But not Normal was hitting those dances. They say, how can we hype this character up? Dances. The Sapphire. The Sapphire District. Pokey check. They said that's between two edges I cannot recognize. It's an I can no longer recognize. Oh wait, never mind. As soon as I typed that, I remember. Shit, you got me beat. I was Coolio's going to the moon. Which is fitting considering our earlier conversation about Honkai and the train to the moon. Let's see. Classic. Oh yeah, I forgot to send you this screenshot I took of ZZZ NPC you've definitely never seen walking around. Cause I think it's only a rose calf laver one. I took it just for you as well. That's my boy. That's my boy. He knows I like NPCs. Fuck. I can't cut it off because it's helping with shit like this, but also it's getting in the way of certain things in here, like the clouds in particular. So I know that it has a hard time with clouds. Mm, mm. I wish I would have just stopped there because I overbled it and then I just had to redo this whole part. All right. That's going to be a little patchy, but hey. Nope. That's too much. Okay. So let me put that in before I check that. I don't see anything that it's affecting there. I'm gonna do that. And then I think, besides possibly brightening it up one more time, that one should be clean. Bookie hate how I just knew it was this song because how many times it came on the radio. I mean, I could put albums back on if you want to hear different shit again. Oh, that's an NPC right there. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't mean it in a little complaining bitch way. I know. I was just saying. Talk to me, boy. No, that feels like it was at the perfect point. Do, 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 do. Mm, uh. I said perfect point, and my brain went, ah. Mm, mm. Yeah, about there. Oh, okay. All this chrome on my body as if I was a medieval knight. My maidens. My maidens. Wait, hold on. Oh, cool. Somebody gifted me a sub to the Cess Man. I don't know if they came in with the raid or are working, but if they are, I appreciate them. Mm. I like the color pop there. Too much to sit up here and cut it down again. And I think like that's the perfect amount of water ratio, so I can't pull that down. Maybe that's a compromise. I think it's a fine enough compromise too. Ayo, Lotus Juice did a song, and Dinsha attack or isn't a song. That's pretty cool. Well, time to play as the Iron Mouse bus. Something, something, I'm Iron Mouse. Stop crashing, stupid. Or some shit. Why was my first thought after that? Beep, beep, Connor! Beep, beep. Beep, beep, Connor! Beep, beep. Such a fun looking game. It randomly popped up on my feed, but it looks cool. Beep, beep. Toot, toot. Came out yesterday or the day before. I forget which. I think I saw ads for it like last week or something like that. I don't know. Coolio, you think you gonna get it? Iron Mouse music. Mouse, 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 music, mouse, 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 music, music, mouse, 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 music. Mouse, 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 mouse. Okay. Exposure, black point, brightness. Exposure, black point, brightness. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. Triple kill. Yeah, I might get it. Contrast, clarity, texture. Contrast, clarity, texture. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Especially since you did get a gift card from the Medical Trial Classic. They said, here's your medicine. Oh no! Here's your money. Oh boy! Gimme. Contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I need to start doing some of these their medical trials. Saturation, vibrance, vibrance, saturation. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Shadows, highlights, highlights and shadows. 1, 2, 1, 2. Double kill. It helps me in the process and free money. So win-win. 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 Is that what happened? Did I just accidentally shorten the length of it? Scream tail. Well, I guess technically, not technically free. It's free money. It's free money. For the Captain Coolio scholarship. So he could program. I mean, no, that's starting to creep in. I was gonna say, as long as it's still not in frame, I don't kind of mind it. It's so funny that the Alice emotes in the song request. It's cute. It's cute. Bob, 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 Bob. Nodders. We stand Alice around here. You know what this song just made me want to hear? Do 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 do. It's the start of it in particular that made me just think about that song, by the way. This is do 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 do. Radius, amount, radius. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Loomy, 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 loomy. Okay, Mr. Red Ash. Loomy, 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 loomy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Loomy, 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 loomy. Triple kill. Radius, amount, radius and amount. Double kill. Where's my subgroup category? Damn, Mouse is going in. I mean, she always kind of does, but damn, hold on. I might have to be a bus. You know what I'm saying? And then change that. Okay. Exposure, correct. Black point, correct. Brightness, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Subcategory. Triple kill. Clarity, contrast, texture. Correct. Saturation, vibrance. Vibrance, saturation. Double kill. If I were to use any skin, it'd probably be I. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe Iris, cause red, but red, you say? Red, you say? Okay, let me stop. Let me just import some skins for some independent VTubers. Let me just import some skins for a bunch of VTubers here. I wanted to name this picture "She John in My Hand." Wow. That's because it's a picture of the Hancock building. It's a picture that's the name of the building. Or something like "Gaze upon my Hancock." Yeah, who's the independent one that you'd want a skin for? Okay, I think I thought of a better one. She Jonathan in my Hancock. That's still crazy. Do 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 do. Guts. I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Yes. Hmm. A second one. I could get a second one here. but there's a possibility that I might have already edited the best one out of it. Yeah, I think I know the one then. All right, let's just see. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. She loved fresh bread. What a character. Oh, she sure had a bakery. This guy. As fresh as can be. I wouldn't mind day old bread. I wouldn't mind day old bread if that was the source. Brother. Yeah? You can't tell me that's not cold. It's like 50-year-old bread at this point. A little extra chewing ain't never hurt. Maybe I took away too much mystique from this one, and I should add that back inside the water. And I'm just like, damn. I like them both for different reasons now, though. I like this one more for the sky, and this one has better water. I'm be real. I feel like if I could get the darkness back into this water, though, they would be equal. Possibly. Let me put a possibly on that. I know. Do you have a preference of the two? Hard choice since they're all nice. I appreciate that. Okay, that adds back what I took out of there. Objective achieved? What, sleeping long enough to not have to take your son to the daycare? Good job. I'm proud of you? That's still roughly the same, even with that. Even with that replacement, that's about the same still. So I might as well just exit the blemish mode. I was to sleep, the TK man. So I lied. That's not roughly the same. There it is. I guess that technically fixes it. Ish. That is very much a sensor issue. Would you believe me if I said I didn't get any sleep? This motherfucker here. Why? Hold on, Coolio. TK, weigh in. This one? This one. Or are both good for different reasons? I tried, but my family said B. I know you put no after that, but B. Speaking of that, reminds me of something, and not saying you'd ever do this, TK, but my dad got pissed off at me for walking home when he was at a game for his friend's kid, and I was waiting for him to pick me up for like an hour or two, and everyone had already left. And the sun was getting ready to set. Wait, this happened when you were a kid? Why was this man Coolio out here living an after plot episode? He had the audacity to get mad at me. He said, Captain Coolio, I am going to D-rank you by 2 points if you ever walk home again. Where's Coolio's villain arc? It's already started, baby. Apparently, he got there a bit after I left or something. How old were you when this happened, Coolio? And how far were you from your house? That man was probably having a heart attack. He's like, how do I go back and tell my wife I lost one of them kids? How do I tell my wife that I just lost 9 months of investment? Both look good, so you don't know? Well, shit. But thank you. But brother, please choose your kids first. Like, excuse me, you're my dad. So this is how Coolio entered his. This is truly how Coolio entered his villain arc. How long were you mad at your dad for after that, Coolio? What villain arc? Man started pouring salt in his dad's coffee. He was like, I'ma show you, Dad. Well, apartment complex, but well, elementary school, and the house is basically right there. Just used the back path out of the school and walked a few minutes, then crossed the street, and I'm home. Or even it was E, or maybe it was even when I got in the door, he was there. So as I entered the house, I got yelled at. How dare you come home to where you're supposed to be, even though I was supposed to pick you up? I was worried about you from the safety of this couch that I was about to leave to come get you from. I also just imagine your dad eating a steak very guiltily as like all of this is going on. It's always the "you made me worry" anger. Welcome back, Cessman. How was the food shower? That sounds like "you made me look bad" anger. Yeah, buddy. Talk about something. You said that shit in front of your mom too? Oh, that boy was on the couch. He was on the couch. Coolio probably abused that, and that was his villain arc. Talking about something. Well, I could always tell mom that you left me outside to watch the game. Coolio's over here like, Dad, anything could have happened to me. Fine, I'll give you ice cream. You smashed a bunch of cheese and bread and a good wash. That's good. So hear me out. Australia's always like shorthanding stuff, right? They got the air cons, they got the thongs, they got cashies. right? I just imagine you guys going, I'm going to washies whenever you need to wash your clothes. Yeah, it's washies. Just using the washies. Oh, Rage of Machines. I was like, Coolio's requesting Rage Against Machine? Hello? Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Woomy. Lumicon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Woomy. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount, radius. Radius, amount. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Double kill. You know I wouldn't. Yeah, that's why I had that moment for a second. I was like, huh? Since when did Coolio start listening to this? Any of this? Highlights. Shadows. Shadows and highlights. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Bingo bango. Vibe, Satch. Satch and Vibe. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Triple kill. Bulls on parade! And we're staring out to Chinatown! Sa-ba-ba-da-ba-da! Ha-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba! Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. Triple kill. I got the typing fails. I'm still recovering from pre-5. Seth's gonna be in class next week. I know that's not the same persona, but still. I don't think I can name any of their songs off the top of my head. I know I've heard them before, though. Uh, yeah. Okay, cool. Good job, me. That is how you spell. Because that other thing I definitely was trying to use as a name, I misspelled it. I was just like, yep. Boom, chow, 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 boom, boom, chow, boom, chow, boom, chow, boom, boom, chow, boom, chow, boom, chow, boom, 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 chow, boom, 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 chow, boom, 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 chow, boom, 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 chow, boom, 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 to chow, chow. boom da down. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Holiday. Celebrate. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, mm, ah, I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one. Celebration. Okay. Okay. Oh. 7. 7. Do. So you see my conundrum now, right? There was a third good one of these. I mean, like, I took a lot of shots of this in particular at different increments too, so I kind of get a different aesthetic out of it each time. But that shit go crazy. But I thought that was the last one. I ain't gonna lie. Do. Do. I do like how this sun is peaking though. It is, as some would say, peak. I'm over here labbing too. Hold on. That centers out that frame. Not that I think it was never in center, but uh, 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 uh. Is there more that could be done here? And then raise that up again. We have got to get together. So then take that out. Maybe. Maybe. But now I want to add just a touch more brightness there. No. Hey, what up, Queen? How you doing? What are you up to today? Uh, do. How was your stream earlier? If you guys aren't checking out Queen, you should go check her out. She's a cool lady. She's done some of the Final Fantasy IV. She's done some of the Castlevania Symphony of the Night, some just chatting, and some music. So definitely go give her some love. I think it's the black point in here that's throwing me off. Because that's it's in a weird spot too, because if I do add to it, then it becomes too dark in certain spots. That might clear it just barely. Hold on. Let's triple put this against each other. That's funny. One, two. And funny thing is that might be the best composition now. Uh I think like it's the best composition, but it has the hardest colors here. I could try one more time to up the shadows there, but I think that gets us roughly where we were. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. That might have just been the in-between step enough, though. Let's go. Okay. Let me copy this stuff down. How many photos are left in this set? Okay, those are done, though. Ah. I don't know if I want to do any more sunsets of this. I got a few more too, but they're different. They're absolutely different. Knew that I had this many of it. But I'll probably do a different photo in between it. So I still got to get the building and the Ferris wheel at some point. I could retry the boat. Oh wait. I was asking about the lighthouse. I did the lighthouse early in the set, so that was like our first session that we had did. The second session was all the portraits. So we're back to landscape stuff, but I did that already. Okay. This is why checking your notes is important. Damn, that's a great photo. What's up, Ed, man? Also, appreciate it. We're currently on the fence. I've already edited all three of them, but we're on the fence now. How's your morning going today, dude? Uh, do. Correct, correct, correct. Get those shadows in there, baby. Okay. Exposure, black point, brightness. Exposure, black point, brightness. Brightness is off. I forgot I changed that. One, two, three. One, two, three. Triple kill. One, two, three. One, two, three. Triple kill. Okay. Contrast, clarity, texture. Oh, that might have been where that came from. Yep. Contrast, clarity, texture. Contrast, clarity, texture. One, two, three. Triple kill. You're just getting up, about to find breakfast. Likely fold and hang up all these clothes that you washed the other day and try to stream later. Nice. Sounds like a good day. Do you have a lot of clothes to fold? One, two, one, two. Double kill. Shadows, highlights. Shadows and highlights. Double kill. Okay. Coastline funk. I do want the haunted castle. Radius amount, 1, 2. Radius amount, 1, 2. Double kill. Lumi, Lumideet, Lumicon. Lumi, Lumideet, Lumicon. Lumicon, Lumideet, Lumi. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Just 2 hampers full. It's a load that was left in the dryer, so that's about 30 minutes or so. Okay. What are you open to? What are you hoping to stream today? Boy, if this ain't a Sonic sounding song right here. I heard Speed is My Life. It very well might be a Sonic song. Oh, it is. I didn't see what you had requested, so I'm just listening to it. I was like, huh. Well, I mean, I guess they accomplished their goal. The goal was to make a Sonic song, and this is the most Sonic sounding song that I've heard in a while. My boy said, now that we're all hedgehogs. So there's a good version of this one, and there's a bad version of this one, and I'm just like, the good version is the bad version's more interesting because it's the composition I wanted. The good version, it's there. Let's see how the good version looks though. 9.3. You're up in the air, may do some Soul Hackers or Soccer Wars. If I could stream tomorrow, that may be some Squadra NTE. Events are done in ZZZ and going to skip Norma. Almost had to get on my apper timing. Huh? That cloud's interesting as fuck, dude. You saw a baddie playing Squadra, and you're like, I could carry? Let me just go to Discord real quick. I feel like I got ripped off. Uh, 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 this was so close. Now, this is the bad one, by the way. Or this is the good one. So, this is the bad composition, but it actually came out looking alright, right? And I don't hate it. The only reason I feel this way is because if you see what I call the bad one that was good, you'll understand. Okay. Which number was that again? Because I can open that. 9.5. You see what I mean? It's so good! But I fucked up! Shit fucking blew me. Shit fucking blew me. Shit blew me like a fucking elephant trying to get some water out its nose. You see, but you don't understand? Okay. So this is the better composition, right? But this outright just looks better. This is more in focus. Like, you can tell what's going on and shit. But if I start editing this, this is fucked. Because I tried it the other day. So this is the better composition, but it's not as in focus. And I'm so mad about it. I'm so fucking mad about it. Because if I do that, then it becomes greasy. And granted, it's small enough in detail where I could still fuck around and do this, right? Also, this fucking cloud, baby. Like, technically, that is the better composition. Because that fucking cloud, baby. I was like, let me sharpen that to try to. No, no, no. 7.5 out of 10. Not enough strife on that cloud. Mm. Mm. Gotta give it to you. When you write, you write. There is not enough strife on that cloud. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. So please get up, stretch, do your little dance, get yourself some water and all that goodness yourself. I'll see you guys in a second. Now, as I was saying, boat. Now, hopefully, you guys had a good break. Because your boy is back. Thank you for the welcome back. Hopefully, you had a good break. And thank you, dudes, for waiting around and chilling out. If you guys aren't checking out the likes of the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that's where we do extra content outside of stream. There's the social medias. If you haven't checked those out, that's where we do other content, and you can catch some stuff like our photos. There's the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams, and then there is the Throne if you want to support the stream by contributing towards one of our goals currently. So that is a financial means, and if you got the finances, I appreciate it if you did, but you know, also appreciate you guys for just chilling out. And maybe it's not that much better. Okay, it's that much better. Who am I fucking with? Like, you see that? Granted, I'm pixel peeking at this point, right? And let me apply the same amount of Vaseline onto this one. Okay, if you apply the Vaseline there, it does the same thing, roughly. Roughly. Zoomed out. Zoomed the fuck out as well. Boat for boat. I think I got it. Boat for boat. So this is going to be rough because I want to do a transplant. This is the same scene, but I just want to transplant the sky over here now. And I've done transplants, but I haven't done a transplant of this magnitude. Okay. Let's go for it. Right? So then we'd have to open this one in here. Boy, this bitch do not like that. She said, help me. Goddamn computer started screaming. Okay, so roughly that line there. It said, "How dare you open two photos inside the same project, you motherfucker." It said, "You motherfucker." So I'm doing a loose, sloppy job right here, right? I'm gonna have to do some blending to make this work. Right? Clean if I can make this work. Now, to go get the exact information that we just did over here. uh, do that. And then I think that was at that percentage. So now we got to figure out the rest of this. Yes. Hopefully that pieces it back together and makes it match up. Ish. Like ish. Because that's what it is. So technically that's where it should be. But it's off. And that's what I get for trying to transplant. So the sky doesn't get like that till down here. So that's going to be a hard matchup here. I think there's too stark of a difference there for that to work, though. Like, you can see where that happens. Sadly. I don't want to go back into that. Uh, I could fuck around with it a bit more and see if I could do anything, but oh, wrong one. But I do think this one becomes a hard sell overall to try to make it work. That's closer, but still something. Something just gives it away. Which almost makes me want to go with the worst composition, because this is just prettier, dude. I ain't gonna hold. What's that? I mean, it accidentally gave me the numbers here, but okay, so that's where that falls off though, because the water, that is crazy. Yeah, I might have to back it off just a bit there. Okay, so then how does this look on the full size version? Ah. Yeah, there's got to be a point of overlap in there, but I think it's too far down. Cause that cloud is further down inside of this image. That's all the way down there. So it's just, I think it's partially the zoom factor that's throwing this off. Yeah. Of the two, that might be as good as it gets, though. Brightness, black point. Did I match those up? I did not. That's probably why the black point didn't work there. Either way, I don't like it as much here. Like I said, the water the water didn't work out there in terms of that. I know I've butchered you at this point, but like even then, It's a perfect moment that just kind of didn't come to fruition. So I think that's why I fuck with the other one just a little bit more. Realistically, I could pull it in just a little bit more. But that's about as much as I could do. Yeah, I think that one just gets trashed, sadly, then. Alright, cool. So back to this version, then. Is that the best we can do? Probably. Because I feel like if I introduce anything else, we just saw how fast this falls apart inside of trying to mix things. I forgot I had that option, and we definitely didn't use it, so. Put some more grease on it. Vaseline that baby up. Do. Okay, let me grab my template because I'm sitting on this thinking. I was also replying to something because I was like, oh, that'll give me a second to think about it even more. But I think that's one that I just have to live with as is. It's like if I ever get a chance to do another like this, I'll be ready. Or so I say. But I'll be ready. This is why I just buy 2 boats and I get a friend to drive one boat across right in front of there, and I'll drive my other boat, talk about some boats. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount, radius. Radius and amount. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Double kill. Ooh. And dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. Highlights, shadows, shadows, highlights. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Both correct. Do. Vibrance in saturation, vibrance in saturation, saturation in vibrance, vibrance in sat. 1 and 2, they are both correct. Texture, clarity, texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All correct. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exposure, black point, brightness. Triple kill. Yes. Good job, man. That is certainly Thor, son of Odin. Oof. Bump, 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 bump. I think that came out cool. Like, it's not the composition I wanted, but I do like it. And it's a trade-off. I didn't get the exact positioning I wanted, but I got the clouds I wanted. I will remember you. Will you remember me? I think that might be 2009. Footage chopped. hope the rest of the edits go, or footage chopped. Hope the rest of the edits go well. Apple May. It's time for the Z's. Seth, I hope you get some good Z's, dude. Thank you for pulling through. Thank you for the host raid. Sleep well. I don't know why my brain couldn't wrap around getting that sentence out, by the way. Footage chopped. Do 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 do. Through your bones. Let's try it out one, see if we can get the same redness out of it. If not, we'll try that one. And that should be the last sunset. Oh, you only mind, I like her. Do 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 do. So that's how you get that red out of there, but that's a lot of contrast. Like a stupid amount of contrast to get that back in there. If you're young. Bruh. I don't want to go to work. You gotta go to work. VLC. How is someone gonna bum 20 off you? Hello? No, VLC. You gotta go to work. How else are you going to be a Ford? Be Ford. Be a Ford. Yeah, you can't be a fucking car without money. You can't be in a garage without the monies. Ayo, there are full-time remote positions popping up on Indeed again. Nature is healing this guy. Yeah, nature's healing all right. Do 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 do. And oh, am I turn to like her? I think I like it. Oh, not fully where I had it, but a hint of where I had it. How goes the photos? It goes cool. Trying to determine which one of these skyline scenes I like the best though, because I now have 4 skylines edited. Also appreciate it, VLC. Tomorrow's your work from home day, though, right? My dad is away from my desk like 3 hours. You used it yesterday to get your motorcycle into the shop? Yeah. You gotta go to work, dog. I think I might have pushed that just a bit too much, though. If So I appreciate that, by the way, Coolio. No, it seems fine. So I think I'm just overthinking that at that point. Because I don't really want to add anything else to shift the colors here. So it's this one VLC. What? We have this one here. Uh, and then just in case that 2 wasn't enough, there goes 3. Which is similar to the one that I just showed you, but somehow still different. And then here goes 4. Can you tell I was fucking with it? To the point that I couldn't decide, so I edited all 4 of them. Pulling that contrast might have been good, though. VLC's like, I can't help you, dog. They all came out pretty good, but I don't like it when the sun is super big. It's hot out. VLC said, I can feel that photo. It's super hot out. Yeah, I feel you. How hot is it supposed to be for you today? I know we're supposed to get I was gonna say smoke signals today. We're supposed to get wildfire smoke today. Like heavy. So it's gonna be a fun one. Because it's already gonna be hot. It's supposed to be only 95. Only? As in, that's all? As in, no more? Because it was 103 yesterday. Understood. Bro, the magic shield that he put over New York City couldn't even protect them from the fire smoke. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys aren't checking out VLC, you should check him out. He does motorcycle content. Yeah. Yeah. And he plays Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. Yeah. And He reviews beers. Yeah, yeah. No, he plays Overwatch. Not the Red Dead. Did I mention that he's also a VTuber analyst news channel? He goes over the latest things going on with VTubers. So go check him out. Don't count what you don't have. I can believe that VTuber part. Yeah, yeah. You haven't heard this in so long? Jesus. It's a great song. Not the drama news kind, the regular news kind, just to be clear. Especially the OG. Yeah, mostly when you hear it now, it's remixed into something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Death to Goat. But that is also why she's the face of City Poppin'. City Poppin' and Lockin'. I wonder how many people know her as the City Pop lady from the playlist thumbnail. Oh yes, I would take 6 t-shirts of City Pop lady. I see. I think IVLC. Is that the correct pun to make there? I think IVLC. Dawn or dusk? This is dusk. This is from the photo meetup on the boat. So we went in the evening as the sun was going down. They did one earlier the week though at the one of the tallest buildings in the city as the sun was going up. Time to world these pals. I got a galaxy whale laser swordfish to catch. Okay, all right, okay, understood. Galaxy laser swordfish. Okay, double check. Lumicon, Lumi, Loom Deet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. 1, 2. 1, 2. Double kill. 1, 2, 1, 2, double kill. I'm hearing this song, by the way, and my brain's thinking about, because I want to say at one point when I listened to it, I saw somebody put this over the one scene from, well, let me be more clear because of what I'm about to say. The one scene where they're performing in Perfect Blue. If you've seen Perfect Blue, you know why I had to clarify that. Highlight, shadows. Shadows, highlights. 1, 2, 1, 2. Double kill. Is that the current Mythic? Yeah, these new pals are motherfucking crazy. I ain't got the update with Sony last night because they wouldn't let me log into my account to change my service address to add a new card. And I wanted to buy Power World. Vibrance, satch, texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team kill. 5, satch, texture, clarity, contrast. Team kill. Okay. You watched that again like a month ago with some of her friends and was having to explain everything. I'm so curious now. Brightness, black point. Also, was that one friend there? Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. It's hard to have media literacy when you don't have regular literacy. God, I mean, it's not wrong though. Like I was watching a video talking about the state of literacy right now and just how schools aren't asking people to write papers anymore. They're asking them to write paragraphs. And people are upset with the paragraphs that they have to write. It's like, oh. I mean, I guess that defeats the purpose. I came back in here just to ensure that that had room to breathe, though. I think I'll call it good at that. Like, change that and then call it good. They were watching it, and I was walking past and commented on it, so they asked me to explain what was happening because they couldn't understand. Uh, I, I, also, Apple, you know how I told you it was 5 times before they found my vein for the IV? I looked at my arm, and now a second one turned into a bruise. Ain't no way! Free my boy Captain Coolio. They don't hurt, but they look so bad. Free my boy Captain Coolio. You ever just sit in your room at 8:37 in the morning and think to yourself out loud, Damn. Salamanders are cool. You ever just think salamanders are cool? Bro, I hate Wendy, whose entire job it is to not misses the vein and starts digging. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. Yep. Same. Hey man, I still remember what it feels like to have your bone hit by a needle talking about some. Shoot! They gave me the shot. The needle was long as hell. This motherfucker missed, and it hit my shoulder. I was like, oh. I was like, oh. I have too much patience for all that, TK. I don't know. You be screaming, Coolio. But VLC, you want to know something? They did both wrists too. Whew. You should say all that you have to say. So why aren't you letting me develop you? What's wrong with you? I mean, like, I know that I already developed that one, but I wanted to sit up here and check something. So, that one's just gonna trip. It's funny that we went from a dark room as a proper noun to developing photos in front of a screen in a dark room. I mean, that's fair. Isn't technology great or some shit? Okay, so I know what this is, and I'm glad I wrote it down. I gotta figure that out because that one's not letting me fix it for some reason. Not that anything's inherently wrong with that one, but I want to sit up here and try to get another match out of it. Ooh. If I remember correctly, my high school actually had a dark room in the graphic design classroom lab, but they pretty much stopped using it because everything was digital already by then. I mean, it's still cool that you guys had one. I wonder how much of letting you guys handle the chemicals they did, though. Well, you know, at the point that it was active. But there's still a chance this is going to happen again once it gets approved. I'm going to have to still get these infusions. I'm telling you, dog. Captain Coolio's villain arc coming soon. I mean, yes, but also, is that even touching what I needed to? Kind of. The way that the state was running it at the time, I don't know if they still do this. Every county has a specific stipend on their school tax for each district in the county set to fund the vocational school, and kids from all districts can go to the vocational school. So imagine a school with a budget that actually spends it on equipment for vocational training instead of whatever the hell schools spend it on now. Drugs. We had a professional control board in our radio and TV classroom. I kind of wish I would have went there, but you know, computers. I mean, it's not too late for you to learn how to be a radio host. I just also fear you becoming a radio host because I imagine it being something similar to Dale Gribble. Like, I just imagine that full on being his Dale Gribble saga. I mean, we do have OBS now, but doesn't mean you can't sit up here and still get yourself a radio station. Like a job down at the radio station. Somebody might even offer you a job at the Radio Shack. Oh, wait, no. Don't take any jobs that they offer you at the Radio Shack. He found out about my late night pirate radio station, about the powers that be. And what's the deal with hippos? No, like, really, what's the deal with them? Are they supposed to be cool? Job at the radio station. Homie wants me to work a provolone. I do want you to get paid in provolone. This is the VLC in the morning show. Payolaville. Keck. I do want you to get paid in a city. That's how bad I want you to get paid inside of a city, VLC. Can't you see? Yeah, that's probably not gonna work just because of that. Ah, yes, close enough. Type shit. Beautiful sunset. Disgraceful sunset. Same difference. Another banger you haven't heard in a while. And considering this is the focus of it, there was a part of my brain that was like, I haven't heard "We Built This City" in so long. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I just know I haven't heard it in so long. You requested the newer one, but to keep the theme, you'll request an older one. Nothing's gonna stop us, Bishop. Like Tupac? You mean like Tupac? You know, I better not say his name a third time. I hear if you say his name 3 times in a row, you summon Jada Pickett Smith. And if I summon Jada Pickett Smith, I'm gonna have to keep her name out my mouth. I could do. I could put whatever else of Jada Pickett Smith. Anyway, that's where that joke stops. In the city, in the city. This is how I feel when you live in a big city and you only got $3 left and payday is still 3 days away. She said, "You know you gotta survive, bitch." Yep. Keep his wife's name out your mouth. You're right. It just almost looks like a Picasso, like a Pablo. Come on, take a ride. I know that's not what she says, but Galaxy Whale is level 70. I'm not doing that. You got this. Supersonic racing. Feet right on the ground. Everybody, 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 everybody. So at a distance, as you're supposed to view this, how it's supposed to be looked at, right? It looks. Am I right? Oh my god. Don't ask me why I got so passionate. Hold on. I might have still had some tricks left. Everybody. Everybody. You think this woman walks around in her day-to-day life and like she says everybody and people recognize her off that alone? I'd like to think that the woman that sang Supersonic Racing is so influential to our culture as a society that she could walk into a store and say everybody and everybody be like, ooh? If she can't walk into a store and say everybody and people just turn around like, ooh, right? I feel like as a society, we have failed. We truly aren't supersonic racing. Nobody has their feet on the ground. I ain't gonna lie. I think I sexed that up. I think I sexed that up. Hold on now. There are some things I could have did to make this have more detail while it's taking a shot, but this is all the way in the back at low light, and legit, that just kind of wasn't the focus. I just wanted to shoot through the window. I thought it was cool, but I think this is an extra layer. Hmm. Hmm. This song. They squabbling. I'm sorry. Explosive resistant armor? Yeah. The fate of a mustard seed. Oh no, this is on DJ Mustard's album. So a flap jacket? Huh? Huh? Nothing's gonna stop me. Turn you to a dancer. Those military jackets that are supposed to protect them from explosives, but don't because explosives are explosions. Man, reading that line came up at the right time. I look, if my commander officer if my commanding officer passed me a jacket and said it'll protect you against explosives, I'd sit up here and look at them like, are you dumb? Be like, hey, you first. Why you give me a jacket named after pancakes and telling me it's gonna protect me from explosives? Oh, pancake ass jacket, bro. What you want? Phantom. Blow. Ransom. For the first time I heard about them, I was like, yeah, nah, this is dumb. Maybe it'll protect you from an airsoft explosion, but I don't see much else. Cause explosions. I really feel like life was simpler when Juice World said money big, Uncle Phil, twin Glocks, Phil and Lil. I feel like life was different when he delivered that line. I feel like everything was just, you know what I'm saying? If they do protect you, it's only your chest. Talking about some, nah, bro. I'm gonna cut some holes in one, right? And I'm gonna wrap it around my head. Talking about some, I got a head explosive protector. I know that's not how that works, but shit. It's a, it's a phone. Do 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 do. She said, "Do you want to get funky with me? Do you want to get funky with me? Hell yeah!" Do 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 do. How's the water look? Oh, yeah, darkening the water here wasn't going to be the move. It wasn't going to be the move. I tell you that much. I know it's do you want to get funky? But that's never what it originally sounds like in my head when they elongate that shit. If you know, you know. Sup, Macy? How you doing? What you up to today? You're great. Just turned in the needed documents for your new job? Yeah? What you working at now? We all get the employee discount, right? You're chilling all day? Woomy con, woomy deet, woomy woomy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yep, you do. Have you heard of Royal Farms? I have not. Amount, radius. Radius amount. 1, 2. 1 and 2. So, like, a big gas station that sells chicken. I tried to tell him about it was a whole thing. You'll be working there making 15 an hour. Congrats. Hey, hey. It's not my fault that I live in the hood. So our gas stations, when they got restaurants inside of them, they're already existing restaurants. They're restaurant brands that are specific to a gas station, or it's like a bodega. Yeah, I know what crispy crunchy chicken is. Okay, Apple, but my hometown is anything but the hood, and we have already had existing restaurants and gas stations. So no. Their thing is that I couldn't name truck stops like Wawa's, right? It's like we technically have that. There's Heartlands, there's Casey's. I didn't know about Casey's until later when I started going to a different part of the state, right? But before Heartland and Casey's, as far as I was concerned, if a gas station had a Taco Bell inside of it, you know, it had a restaurant. Well, that's not the same thing. Okay. Well, shit. I got the corner store where Jimbo's in the back sitting up here making fucking gyros, Talk about some. You can have a gas station gyro. Okay, who added this Egyptian cat and why she sleep with her behind tooted up? That was me. You live in the ghetto, not gonna lie. People here literally fight over a nickel. Ah, shit. Fuck a nickel. That's a reason. You ain't gotta have a reason to fight in the hood. Talking about your upstairs neighbor busted. Talking about some, to go up there and kick that man's ass. He busted and I'm not busted. Like what? Like what? Told you. It was a whole thing. I bet it was you. Can I eat? Can I eat without you trying to make me choke on my cereal? Why do I just imagine Coolio trying to take a bite and this man starts spitting milk? Hey, what kind of cereal you got? It's mandatory. I gotta know. What kind of cereal you get? Oh my god. I'm just saying. If it was 103 degrees and you heard your neighbor upstairs and you ain't upstairs like your neighbor's upstairs, you gonna be pretty mad. And when you pretty mad, you gonna be like, yeah? I oughta kick his ass. If you aren't checking out Macy, by the way, check her out for some Power Whirl, some of the Hell Divers, and also the likes of the Magic the Gathering. You know, I forgot this wasn't Cardi B, and I've just convinced myself hard enough that this song was sang by Cardi B. Like, did anybody else just think this song was sang by Cardi B? That's how much of a grip she had over the industry. No, I see that it's not her now. But I was certainly sitting up here like, It vaguely sounds like her. Actually, no, because I don't listen to Cardi B. Okay. So let me tell you about Cardi B. Cardi B, she be out here and she be making bird noises, and them bird noises, see, let me just tell you, right? And then like there's a cat noise that she be doing, but like she be Cardiing out here, and I'm like, trust me, this is on brand. This is totally a song that she would sing. Like, bro, like the song got all the caveats there. She said, "Got big booty and the check cleared." Like literally, that's some Cardi B shit right there. Having a big booty and clearing checks. Once again, this is why I'm not getting voted for as president. Talking about what was the law that you passed as president? Shit. I passed a law that said if you got a fat ass, the check will clear. The check will clear. Talking about what was your running slogan? The check will clear. You know how many people in the United States that fucking shit resonated with talking about some? What was your fucking stance? The check will clear. Look, Apple, I'd vote for you because I know you'd hook me up. Shit, I got you, bro. Let Coolio run around the treasury. Exposure, correct. Black point, correct. Brightness, correct. Contrast, texture, saturation, vibrance, shadows, highlights. Cool. Oh, yeah. And then I did do that for once over here. Woo! Woo, woo. You know what? You know what? And the worst part, everybody sat up here and was like, what you mean you ain't got a buckus? What you mean you ain't got a goddamn Wawa's? Ain't nobody was trying to go on a road trip together to go to a Buc-ee's so we could go get some bucket sandwiches. That's crazy. It really do be your homies. Not trying to go get bucket sandwiches. Kiera, Kiera. Mm-mm. Apple read a random question. What's my go-to cologne? Uh, Gucci by Gucci or uh, duh, duh, duh. Yeah, Gucci by Gucci. I guess the other one would be CK by Calvin. No, no, it's a Obsession by Calvin Klein, not CK. Yeah, Gucci by Gucci or Obsession. Well, what's up? Both pretty good picks. I really like the profiles in them. What's your go-to? getting ready for work and was putting some Mont Blanc Legend Night and was wondering, that's fair. I feel like that's something that doesn't get talked about enough. But at the same time, not everybody does it. You like regular Legend for daytime, but shit's expensive and you haven't re-upped. No, that's fair. So I guess Obsession was more so my daily driver because I'd spray on Obsession as like a day-to-day. But yeah, Gucci, that was my I'm going out. I know what's happening. I'm going out. I'm trying to talk to some people. I'm going out. That shit had poor stats. It smells good, but it has no dispersion or sillage, and it only lasts a couple of hours. Sadly, that's just some colognes in general, and that's cologne in general and fragrance. That's why you're supposed to do fragrance layering, but at the same time, that's why they get you to sit up here and buy like those to-go bottles and all that shit, or bottles that you could pour into and make to-go bottles. At the same time, that is a lot of stuff to do. I do want to sit up here and try the Versace colognes. I think they're only like $20-$30 for a bottle, but I want to add that to my collection to sit up here and get some cologne going again, because I haven't had cologne in a little bit. But that's a at some point type thing. That's not a bad price on the Legend Night, at least. I ain't gonna say for the Legend Day. Mm, the big bottle of that. Oh no, no, no. Okay, that's me being goof. That's me being goof. My tip is when you're ready to re-up, you can go on eBay and look for a EUD perfume. It's stronger concentration and it's almost always the same price. Or you can hit up the Persian store at the mall. They usually got it. I see some on fragrance.net and oh shit, that's half the price of what Nordstrom Rack wants. Nordstrom Rack said, "Hey bitch, up that." Why does Groupon have it the cheapest right now? Talk about what was your Groupon today? Oh, I could buy cologne for like really cheap. I wanted to just show this off. I wasn't going to edit this one yet. That's not the one to show off. I think I fucked up and didn't get it properly to. Yeah, that's not goat looking. A goat looking one. So I need to go back and see in my set if I got it lit up. Because I remember getting it lit up, but trap money? Real money? I want it all. I'm not going to do this one right now, really, because I need to go look and see. Because I remember getting it lit, like I said. But at the same time, I'm starting to make mistakes. So like that image is fried. That one's a little bit better. There's definitely a few issues in it, but just for posting it type shit, it's fine. So if I don't have one, this will probably be the one that we use. No, that might be the daytime one that I'm thinking about. Because it was kind of lit up when we were taking off. It just wasn't fully lit with the color. It was lit a different color. For daylight reasons. And then I'll separate all that, and we'll probably do the rest of the stuff as a different set. It's the song we always talk about. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's a damn good song. Yeah, the rest of these are kind of just like walking photos outside of it. I mean, I guess I could include the last few because they are technically from the tour. That one, the Ferris wheel was off by that point. Uh, yeah, so to be going back through the cart to be sure that I didn't have any more that I missed of specific things. Writing down exactly what I want to go back and reshoot, even though I wouldn't be on the boat again. Um, I think I could replicate this shot at night. It would just be being over there at night, not on the boat. But yeah, I think that's a solid set of shots done today. It started off slow and then it slowly picked up. And somehow, miraculously, it's still not the full set. I mean, it's like 87% of the set, though, because, like I said, I'll separate some of these out into a different set. And then beyond that, there is the Ferris wheel that I'm looking for. But then there's just stuff that was like post me walking around that same day or that same night. GG on what you got done so far. I appreciate that, Coolio, man. So I need to start getting this set out, and I need to start getting the May set out, which is like if that's all edited, I just didn't make the Instagram versions of that because I wanted to get to these. But I don't know. So I have stuff edited that can go out, but you know, it's just putting it together to actually compile and go out properly. I know I'm speaking a bunch of nonsense at this point, though. I'm just trying to walk myself through organizing. Molly make her dance with her ass out. Apparently, a Printy Party game was announced an hour ago. Let's go. I hope it's good, but also watch if I start playing it, people gonna be like, "Oh, so you'll play this party game, but you won't play X party game," and I'll be looking like, "Mm-hmm." If you do that, Tori's gonna be the first person on your ass. You damn right. And I'm gonna sit up here and be like, "But they're printies." Why are we making her dance with her ass out like every song this summer? I mean, that's always a good theme. Look at the mic. Yep, you right, VLC. Uh, recently. You noticed something else? What else did you notice? I mean, it's the thought, right? It's an ass out summer. Nah, not from what that post you sent me the other day said. Oh, notice something else then. Got you. She started dancing with her ass out while I was writing this verse. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? I mean, a lot of dances require you to poke your ass out when you do them. All right, though. I'm send this somewhere else. So, thank you, dude, so much for joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully, you sat up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provided you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thank you so much for giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you sat up here and gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. I hope you're doing super duper and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To anyone who hosted chat alert, Gabe, bitch, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for chilling out in the first place. But additionally, thank you for sitting up here and doing all the things that allow me to do this on a consistent basis. VLC, thank you so much for doing the mod job. Tori, Kinger, appreciate you guys. Coolio, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good night. Mr. TK, thank you for doing the mod job. If you guys aren't checking out the homies, please check out the homies. I'm putting them in. They all do cool things. There's Coolio. He does the likes of the Genshin and the Monster Hunter stories. There's the likes of the Greasy Cheese Balls, who does art and some Pokepia. Cess, who does some Persona 5. We got VLC, who's done some of the Wolfenstein. We got Kinger, who's done some of the Ghost Trick. Cam, who's done some of the Stray Gods. Ed, who's done some of the Sakura Wars. If you guys aren't checking out the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you checked out the YouTube. That's where we do other content outside of stream. There's the throne. If you have financial means and want to support the stream, that's where we run our goals. There is the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams. And then there's the social medias if you want to sit up here and check out our other projects like our art stuff or our photos. But with that being said, we're raiding over. We're gonna give Plushie some love because she's currently doing some Final Fantasy, so go check her out. With that being said, I'ma catch you dudes later. Later.